Hello everyone and welcome to our 365-day challenge. Let's see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host Azonavox, and I hope today finds everybody doing well. Yeah, give me just a second. Clearly I sound like I have, actually a set of balls that have dropped today. So let me go get some water so I don't sound over here like a fucking Krogan trying to play this game. After I feed my baby. Alright, now we can put these in, grab that crystal that dropped. Hey, welcome, Mad Max. And welcome everybody else, because I see you guys in the background too. Bryce, nice and early. How are you doing? Hello, Lily. Man, everybody's in nice and early just today. I can stay? Alright. Great stuff. I can't exactly say we're gonna be doing the great stuff, but our last egg pops today, so we're gonna see if we're gonna have a female or we are going to be begging for eggs. Nah, we're not gonna be begging for eggs. Don't worry, guys. If anything, we'll be legitimately buying stuff. But more likely than not, we gotta be right sometime, right? Yeah. No, why would I want that, YouTube? Stop trying to sell me television on your YouTube site. You're a streaming service, basically. I guess you're really a video platform, but, who's counting nowadays? Certainly not YouTube. Anyway, I'm going to put up my mic for a second because you're going to hear, otherwise you're going to hear it sounding like a bunch of mice falling down the stairs at Mach 12. Alright, all good. You got a good Ascendant pistol. Nice. Listen, pretty much everything I have just been throwing back in. It doesn't make sense for me to, keep the pistols or all that stuff. So I'm just chucking back whatever it's pulling out. It's great and all that it's given me stuff, but I'm kind of like, but this isn't poly. I need the poly. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, can we... Thanks. I would love to move on to, other stuff, but the big thing is, until these babies are raised, until we have females, until we can start pumping out eggs, really there's going to be a consistent stream of baby hatching. There will come a break one day, but it's going to take a bit. You can get OP stuff from them. Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually something comes out, but in the meantime, I'm kind of just like, okay, do the thing. Give me the poly, please. Look, if they were pulling out blueprints and stuff, I would be grateful. But in the meantime, the only thing they've given me are miners' helmets. So, I can't even take this thing all the way out to the meat cave. Not until I can get 2 or 3 stacks on that baby. I had to like go out for like Weenie Hut Jr. amounts of meat, and then come on back. I don't know. I get a feeling today is going to be a pretty good day here on the server. Feel like I'm going to find something amazing. I really don't understand why they still have this damn thing here. Oh, also, yet again, Sony decided to be like, oh, you sat at the menu too long. And I'm like, but it's your menu music. What the fuck else do you want me to do when you disconnect me? Is this one is male. So we have 3 female gigas that are fully grown. We have 6 in line that are going to grow eventually. The colored ones that you're seeing, the new ones that we brought in, those are all male. Very unfortunately, they're all male, because we don't have a guaranteed female yet. So, kind of gotta wait until all that's done. If we can get a female out of this last egg, it'll be great. And if it's another male, I mean, we're just gonna be stuck playing the egg lotto until we get a new one. Yeah. Can't see him too excited about it. Egg lotto is not the most entertaining thing. I have never seen these guys pop back in. I gotta check. Hunter. Okay, so Hunter does come in. That's so weird. I never see them. And yet they are here. They must just slip in and slip out. Ascendant Ryan gear. That would be pretty cool. I do think we have some pretty solid riot gear somewhere, but, you know, we haven't used it in, like, so long. It's probably just chilling in a vault on the island or something. We have so much stuff that we have gotten over the course of this thing, we don't even know where half of it is. Dude, with breeding manas, they just pop out, and I got a good melee health with decent weight. On one. Hey, you. Welcome, mixtape. So, it's like, I haven't seen a mana give birth. I heard that they used to, like, scramble and, like, try and run away, and you had to, like, run after them because they were on wander and they were jet beaks. Jet boot everywhere. So I hear that raising a mana used to be a trial of God. What is that you're carrying? What, this in my hand? Cryopod. You know, which we use to throw the dinos in and out. Yeah, usually I try and carry at least like 2 or 3 on me at a time. Not really because I need them, but you know, I never know when I'm gonna find something that might be worth capturing. And I also never know if I also never know if I'm gonna need to bag up a dino right then and there. Your brother is a PvP god. Why do you say that? What did he do? Did he Rendazuke somebody off of a PT? In case you're curious, let me describe the Rendazuke because you guys might have seen it but just don't know what it is. So Rendazuke comes from a Battlefield thing where somebody jumped out of their jet, sniped somebody. Gotta go. Sorry, I'm parents home. No, that's all right. Appreciate you popping in. But Rendazuke, you jump out of your jet, you snipe somebody in the other jet, and then you hijack their jet. After that, so that's Rendazuking. I think people have done it with rockets. People have done it with sniper rifles, but I believe the original was a sniper rifle, where he sniped the dude and then took his jet right there. But I can see that on like PvP if somebody did some shit like that. You know, they were doing a hardcore dive bomb, jumped off of a snow owl, grappled somebody off of their thing, and then like took their snow owl or some shit. Actually, I have no idea if you can just jump on. I assume you can't just jump on somebody's dino, and it's hostile regardless. So disregard. No Rendazukes. Man, that was such an exciting idea to try out a Rendazuke on here, but it will not work because you can't like hijack somebody's dino. I mean, I guess you could kind of Rendazuke. If you were to grapple somebody off of their mount, then go ahead and rocket their flyer, then go ahead and land back on your flyer, I guess that would still count as a Rendazuke. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's, one of my best friends, he went ahead and he used to play a lot of Battlefield. We both did. Both are excellent Battlefield players, which is funny because I can't play COD to save my life, but Battlefield feels smoother with the bullet drop and everything else, so, yeah. But he used to play a lot, and he's had the chance to see many a Rendazuke, where you can just jump out of that plane or helicopter or anything else and, you know, hijack their thing. I've seen a really intricate one where a guy went ahead and took somebody out of their helicopter and then landed their helicopter like on top of their falling jet and then like got back in their jet. I don't know if they actually landed their stuff because that was pretty much where it was, but that was a really complicated Rendazuke. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of back and forth with this thing right now. I need to go out to the meat. I need to go out to the meat cave, but with this baby still here, like on less than 2 stacks, I just don't have the chance to go out to the meat cave. So I'm gonna have to make do with all the scrap dinos in the area. He had a grapple and a sniper rifle, and grapples. Yeah, the only, like, I think I've only witnessed a couple Rendazukes, like, while playing any Battlefield, though. I think in Battlefield 1, that probably had the most entertaining of Rendazukes, just strictly because, you know, they're jumping on and off of biplanes while doing their sniper shots. Oh no, we're lagging, aren't we? Oh, we are. I'm just gonna stop right here so I don't go flying off the cliff. Jesus, that was a backwards. What's that red things on the dino's head? It's an eggshell. Yep, just a nice looking eggshell. Here, I'll show you. Yep, there you go. Just an eggshell sitting on top of the Giga. It's a skin. To the top of their base, smashed, top sniped about 5 people. Oh, geez, that's pretty cool. And of course, Z, if he's allowed to play. Listen, he's just busy, that's all. I wouldn't say if he's allowed to play. But yeah, I'm here. Luft is out. Luft is out shopping right now, so she'll be back eventually. So, just a heads up, guys. Here in a few days, Luft and I will be going on a little vacation. We'll still be broadcasting, so don't worry. But I just want to let you guys know that come this Thursday will probably be a short stream. Friday and Saturday will be a short stream, and then Sunday we're back on track, all nice and normal. So, just want to give you guys the heads up. We're trying to get out of the area and go see some things, because we don't really get the chance to go anywhere, so we got to make do with our limited time. So we'll be leaving after I get off of work, get down there, and then check into the hotel. I'll start my stream. After that, we will be busy up until like afternoons, and then have a nice time away. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll definitely be nice to be out of the area. We'll be taking the dog with us and everything, so. Took him about a minute. That's pretty nice, though. Grapple up to the thing. I definitely... I don't think I would have great, amazing, like, PvP kills. I think my PvP kills would be all about, like, patience. Because it takes a while to shady things. Oh, are these the ones I have marked down? The quote 21-day Deddy boxes that I saw. 14-day Deddy boxes. Okay, I'll have to go ahead and check the other ones. Oh, to smash things? Got it. To shady things, I was gonna be like, wow. Undercover, huh? Take the salmon real quick. Damn, that was a lot of food out of that salmon. I didn't even take a look at what size it was. Probably a pretty big salmon. Oh, 2.1 according to the stream. Whereabouts are we going? We're heading to the beach. Luft has never been to the beach before. She's never seen the ocean. So we are taking a vacation out to go see if we can enjoy some waves for a bit. We're gonna do our best to stay the fuck out of everybody's way. So, but we're just going there, visit Wildcard headquarters. Listen, that would be phenomenal, but I have no such clout. There's no way Wildcard would be like, hey there, Azon, come over and visit our studios. Not as good as him, it's still pretty good. You should record some of that stuff. You know, people always like those nice PvP plays. At least I've seen most people want to see PvP plays. That's what most people probably log in. They're like, they must be PvP, rubs hands together. And then they see that I'm just over here raising dinos, and they're just like, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is... Why he's raising gigas? And then when they see the mass amount of gigas and this open base, they definitely know we're not playing PvP. Alright, cool. Still not lagging. Let's get some of this fish in here. Because I know you guys are just going to slice through this fish. But that's fine. I'd rather you eat the fish than eat the rest of the stuff, so take it all. I might have to go catch some, like, some fish so I can get some raw prime fish meat. Because I'm going to need to cook some of that up for the babies, because it's a possible thing they could want for their imprints. Can't say I'm too excited for it, to be honest. You went on a YouTube journey earlier. Where'd you go? Where did you go? What did you see? Who did you find? Did you find yourself, or did you find the others? Ended up watching some random... This is the best, when you're just scrolling through YouTube, and then suddenly you just come across, like, underwater basket weaving, and you're like, what the heck? How did I even end up here? It's like when people play the Wikipedia game. Imagine PvE and PvP mixed. That used to be a thing. Apparently PvE used to be like that. PvE used to have a lot of PvP options and things available to them, but over the years, it seems they have just been stripped over time. A lot of people abusing the system and taking advantage of it, and yeah, people in PvE were trying to go ahead and play the game, and a lot of people were just turning PvE into PvP. So yeah, it used to be a thing. Okay, we'll grab all this meat, put it into the thing. I mean, at least we've got a use for all this spoiled meat right now. So when you're online, is PvP offline? PvE offline? I mean, that wouldn't make too much sense, though. Like, if that's the case, I mean, just... There are some servers, because Z was telling me that there's an interesting server system that that some people have, where they have designated like PvP days, where sometimes they have like every X number of days it's a PvP day, so everybody like has to just wait and bide their time until PvP day rolls around. Oh, on your stuff? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. What did I come up here for? Well, number one, get a drink of water, so I don't have to waste my canteen. Hey, Phase Hyper, how you doing? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. What you been up to? Skid and Pump, how you doing? Welcome back. Glad to see your return customer. Yeah, those servers are awful. What do you mean they're awful? Why would those servers be terrible? Y'all should try keyboard and mouse, and we find a dedicated server together, and we do a stream on my with my account. I stream and you stream on your server. I stream mine with y'all. Learn to play keyboard and mouse together. I mean, like I've said, if it weren't for the fact that I play this all the time, and that I don't really get the opportunity to like do anything for myself, like I wouldn't mind going out and playing and doing other stuff and playing with you guys, but like my whole day consists of work, getting off of work, and then coming here, so it's just not like the last thing I really think about when I'm playing Ark is playing more Ark after I'm done streaming. I really don't. Like, I get on occasionally when I need to, but No, most of the time, what you see is exactly what you're getting. There's usually not a crazy lot going behind the scenes. Put work in, then server what am I doing? Giving this thing the spoiled. Arc is a full-time job as it is. Yeah, pretty much. That's why you always see me picking up the babies. These babies would raise a hell of a lot faster, but I'm not going to get up in the middle of the night just to go ahead and do myself an imprint here. Then go ahead and go back to sleep and cut my already tiny, like, sleep schedule in half. It's funny because I have 2 people in one profile. Ah, so there's 2 people sharing one profile, huh? 252. What the heck is that in my water? What are you doing in my water? Hold on, guys. There is an intruder that has found its way into my water. Okay, it looks to be just a spider. Okay, perfectly fine water. It's kind of like I wouldn't mind playing Rust, but then I realized as soon as I start playing Rust, it turns into another full-time job that I just don't have the time for. So I'm kind of like, I really want to play Rust. I would love to play Rust in some spare time. But what spare time? There's no spare time, so... Okay, let's see. I have roughly about 8 to 12 rows in crystals upstairs already. Just eating through everything? Yeah, you're just nomming through it all. Excuse me. I'm hoping we really get the chance to enjoy it because I'd really like to go ahead and like see the beach and everything again. I was born like next to the ocean. So I've spent most of my life on the ocean. I'm an extremely good swimmer. You know, I can usually smell when it's going to rain because, you know, living on the coastlines, it's got a very distinct, like, I'm not even talking like grass, because everybody can usually smell the grass, but no, like, musty water when it's a ways away, like, has a very distinct smell to it. Alright, still ate through all the meat. Hasn't given up the stuff yet. It's fine. Hey, Peyton Willis. Hello. How you doing? You know, if you can get someone to start the gen boss for you, maybe you can do gen faster than you think. Yeah, but you know, that would be kind of like, it would kind of do the whole thing we're avoiding, which is having people, like, drag us through stuff. That's the problem. Grass and P-Hub, what a mix. Don't squish spider, they're good for... I mean, I would never squish spiders. I mean, I don't crush spiders. You know, so people are very quick to go ahead and kill their spiders, but here's the issue when you kill a spider. The spider you're killing obviously died, but the spider you didn't see is sneaky and will pass on its genes, so then you get sneakier spiders. You want spiders? That's how you get spiders, by killing them. Just leave the spiders be. They're going to take care of all your other pests, like mosquitoes and flies and all the other, you know, annoyances and stuff. Alright, we'll see when you get back. It's called weed whacking. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby, let's go. I like bees quite a bit, actually. You know, I'm a very big advocate for saving the bees. I know that that a lot of people do are afraid of them and stuff like that, and I know some people are allergic, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna read the rest of your comment. I see what you're saying, but like, you're going off on all kinds of crazy. And like, if you just like fill the chat with like all kinds of stuff there, like, I'm the last person who's gonna read it. Gen Boss is no tributes. I think it'll be good for you. Most people get someone to start it. No tributes. Yeah, it may have no tributes, but if I'm not mistaken, don't you need to have like all of the missions completed in order to be able to start it? At least that's what I was under the impression of. Okay, let's go take this thing out. And if we have 4 and 20, 160 alpha missions to start it. Okay, 4 and 20, that would give me enough time if I don't crash. But because of how laggy it is right now, I'm going to wait until we have 2 stacks. 2 full stacks. Started impossible with 2 or 3. I mean, we're gonna end up having to breed a bunch of Tusos and stuff, so yeah, we'll just let Tusos and Basilosaurs kind of handle it. I love bees. When there's a bee outside, I rush to go get it, then let it go into my hand. Yeah, you're quite lucky that it's not so much that I like being the underdog, it's more that like the challenge really is for our group. It's not necessarily outside of it. The only consistent ally we found has been architects, and really like they've helped us enough that if they need to ever get through the bosses, I am more than happy to bring them along. Because I know that there's a lot of times where people can't find consistent allies, and you know, it's hard to find people that you can trust in Ark and everything. So I am always happy to go ahead and help them out, because they've always been happy to help me out. Just like nothing, you know, I wouldn't trust them. You know, considering like, hey, where you raising your babies at? And I'm like, that's a sus question. So, you know, when someone asks something suspect like, hey, where you raising your babies? I'm like, well, do I really want to go ahead and allow them to like gotcha my shit through a wall or whatever? I don't even know if that's possible, but yeah, I assume it is. That's kind of why we like started building the big buffer zones and stuff. But yeah, it's not so much, it really isn't about being the underdog or trying to show that we can just do it. A little bit it is, but it's more that it was just meant to be for our group. I mean, originally it was just meant to be Luft and I, and then Z popped up, and that's how it happened. Hopefully someone does and go, can I spam chat? People don't come in and go, can I spam chat? Because anybody who's new, who comes in and says that, Luft is real swift on them. And anybody who is here as a regular knows damn well spam is a quick way to earn yourself a timeout. I guess they're not coming out for right now. Yeah. Get an extinction done first. I read up on the Forest Titan. I think just rushing through the Forest Titan would be pretty quick. I'm sure that if we made mechs, it would be a lot easier. But yeah, I don't wanna fuck with our mechs and then accidentally mess it up. I know that Ice Titan is going to be a pain in the ass, and I think everybody says that Desert Titan is kind of in the middle. I think it's funny because when we cracked the vaults, there was a Forest Titan and an Ice Titan head in there, but there was no Desert Titan. So I feel like a lot of people don't run Desert Titan. Alright, let's go down, sweep around, then we'll come back. Hey, I'm mad today, but I'm here. Sorry I couldn't make the other streams because something happened in my game. It's fine. It's fine. You are under no requirement to ever show up, but I always appreciate when you do. How you doing today? Oh yes, a whole bunch of beach pigs. Very excited about that. That's some good meat. What happened to your game? You know, I personally would have thought the issue would have been, you know, getting all the if-thens. Because if there's one thing that I know about video game programming, if-thens are a fucking nightmare. Oh, did they not show back up? Hold on. They have not come back since their imminent demise, it seems. Or maybe they have, because be easy just to ban people and not have to deal with any BS. Yeah, it sure would be easy. But I try and use banning as a last resort. So what happened to my game? So I was done with it. Okay. Have other games I want to delete. So I did, but I deleted the game on accident. Because I have another game that has the same name. So you didn't have a backup copy. That's Z's secret base. Oh, this thing? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. You know, Z's probably got a base somewhere. I actually don't think Z has a base around here. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. He's come in, like, occasionally to get stuff, but that's it. He is not... I don't even think he has a base. He's too concerned with Genesis and the Vault for anything else, so... Like I said, it'll be at least a month before we really see him again. You know, he's gonna pop in occasionally to the chat just to chill, but he won't be playing. At least not until we really need it, so... That exposed needs to be a check. Work with what you have. And that's pretty much what I do every day. Maybe Z is allergy to stone bases. Probably. He definitely, when he saw our stone bases and stuff when we were working, it's not so much the stone. We're doing everything in stone so we can work and change it later, but like it'll be done in metal, but there's just not enough metal is the problem. Like Extinction is not a very metal heavy base. Or a very metal heavy thing. I mean, sure, yes, because I know that your thing is going to be go do drops. But Luft is not here, she is out shopping. Otherwise she would already be talking. But she's probably watching the chat, so... Stone Mansion. I'm actually not too big on the stone and everything. Like I said, we're building out of stone because it's easier to do for right now, and until we can do some solid drops. Until we can do some solid drops, like, Yeah, we're just gonna have to chill on it. I don't know what you're talking about. Did who go down like 600 subs? Pelts. I know we're gonna need a ton of hide later, but hide will just be so easy to get. 141. You? No, I definitely have not had 1,000 subs. No, absolutely not. Yep, yep, cracked 400, and it looks like it's an official 400 too, because it hasn't disappeared or fluctuated anytime recently. So I will say it's an actual solid 400 subs, and not like a whole bunch of just random accounts. Although I am waiting for YouTube to start wiping accounts, because I've already sent them a thing saying, "Hey, please wipe my accounts of anything that looks like spam." So I'm just waiting for them to go ahead and do that. Yep, no 1,000 subs here. No, if there were 1,000 subs, there would be a very different stream going on right now, with me in a tattoo parlor getting a tattoo. Because that's the 1,000 goal. I always ask people, I tell people the things, and I also let them know, please do not make fake accounts, because, yeah. New Battlefield coming out? No idea. I'd have to go ahead and ask my friend. He's big on the Battlefield stuff. I can't see Battlefield. It's kind of it declined over the years. I haven't really enjoyed any of the new Battlefields. I do think that if there's going to be anything good that comes out, it'll probably be something from Tom Clancy. I do think Tom Clancy's been putting out some decent stuff over the years, but no, if you want to know what I would be very excited, nice gigas, man. Yeah, thank you. Yep, 1135 melee on hatch. So those are the ones we got from the desert. Battlefield 4 was the best. Battlefield 4 was okay. I think I personally like Battlefield... Wait, Battlefield 4 was the most... Yeah, I can agree. I like Battlefield 3 quite a bit, but I do think Battlefield 4 is one of the best. I can agree with that. Juveniles as big as full Rexes. They're getting close, that's for sure. At least these ones are. Yeah, these are all the females. Since they're low-stat females and they're just going to be used for breeding, I am just going to have them and probably line them up against the wall over there, and they're just going to be used strictly for breeding. Old Battlefields are great. Yeah, there were some really good Battlefields back in the day. Back to breeding. I mean, yeah, I need 200 gigas, and nobody's going to do it for me, so, yep. And I have found out I have the strongest gigas on the server. I have the strongest gigas that most people have ever seen, apparently. So, I don't know. Apparently 1135 is some ridiculous melee. Not like I know any better, but, you know, we just got lucky. But yeah, we do. So the guys next to us, we're going to be giving them an egg once I can get a guaranteed stat. I'm going to be giving them an egg, so they have one to work with, because they were pretty nice. I'll probably end up it'll be nothing but breeding. We'll have a lot of time in between eggs hatching and stuff, so like I think I'll excuse me, end up doing them in 2 batches. That those random Scorched yep, that's exactly what they are. The random eggs we found on Scorched. That's exactly what these are, and they just happen to be like ridiculously strong. So, but also keep in mind that like the server we had popped into was also a trade server, so they may very well be some of the strongest gigas you can get. Yeah, the ones that we found. Completely abandoned. Inside a box. Left to their own devices. Yep. They're from a breeder group. I would say yes. Or something. Kakashi, when you get another egg. Yeah, I mean, when I start pumping out babies, you know, I don't mind. But here's the thing: we have a couple. How much melee did the original Giga you tamed have as the first Giga? I can actually show you right now if I can find one that doesn't have an imprint, which I think all of them have imprints. So we'll find out in a second. I think the original ones we had like 167 or 163 or something like that. So they were really like, they were wild gigas, obviously. 1105 is the highest on PlayStation, I think. No, they were sitting pretty good. 167 and 163 if I remember. Because we caught 140 and 130 gigas. Oh, jeez. Is this what it's gonna be? Come on. Come on, lag. Come through. Don't do this. Standard giga damage. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, these 1135s, like, pretty solid. Xbox is 1005. Come on. There we go. Holy cow. I was expecting to just poof. Yeah, but if we can get ourselves... All we need is a female, and the last egg's in there, so in 2.5 hours, I will find out if it's going to work or not. You accidentally crashed your server. How'd you do that? So, yeah, okay, Skid and Pump. Let me get back to the superstitions here. If it is a named thing, we try not to take named stuff into boss fights anymore. Because every time we've taken, like, a named thing into a boss fight, it feels like it's just gotten wrecked. So we try not to, well, I guess user named, like anybody who's requested a named thing. Because every, like, requested named thing we've taken in, we've wiped in. So we don't take... I'm bored, like, tired, no offense. Why would I take offense to you being tired? I mean, yeah, I mean, this channel is not the most exciting. We have these large bouts where it just turns into breeding because, you know, anytime you're watching all of the other ARC YouTubers, you're gonna find... I'm not an ARC YouTuber, I have to keep saying this. Anytime you watch anybody else who is broadcasting ARC, like, sure, you get to see non-stop action and everything. Did Kermit the Rex die? Everybody died. All of them died. That's why we haven't named any Rexes since. I only threw down my 600 Reapers and 300 Gigas. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. If you find a video where it's some video of somebody doing something, super highly edited. But if you find somebody playing ARC, you know, it's going to be boring. There's a lot of downtime in between. And I know people always say that, you know, downtime is the death of a channel, but I mean, oh, it'll certainly be missed. I mean, we have a lot of our stuff here. So we have the Alpha Rexes, and I think we have our techs here. And if we don't have our techs, we have them somewhere. But we brought the Alpha Rexes here because we figured they were going to be the standard mount. I don't know if that's true or not, but 40 and 28. How'd Kermit die? I believe Let me think. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I think Kermit died in the fight. Yeah, Kermit died right, it was Snow Owl, Kermit, and there was one last Rex. I think Kermit died second to last, and then, there was one other Rex that died after it. So, yep, Tech Cave. In live, someone trying to tame it, and they get wrecked, they get destroyed, and the dino got killed, and all of that. And worst of all, they named every dino. I mean, it's just a superstition with us. We just, you know, I don't mind naming dinos, but when I take chat requests to name a dino, that's usually when shit goes south. I feel like I'm getting sick, if that's the honest truth. That's probably why I'm, like, coughing and all of that. It's okay. You know, it's not too bad. It's not bad enough to, like, take me out. So... Yeah. Dead meats and it's still alive. That's funny. We have a habit of naming our PTs like soon to be Ash and, you know, dead meat and you know, soon to die and stuff like that, because every PT we've had has just died some horrible death. AKA, take a look at what happened with the Wyron out in the middle of nowhere. That was a pretty terrible death. So we have a tendency to name our PTs things like that. But most of our PTs, once they're named, usually end up surviving. If it's a random PT with no name, it's gonna die. There's no point in it. Was killed by Giga. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's what you end up seeing all over the place. Anything less than that is not the ARG experience. Cook. That is a good way to put it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But I mean, that's, you know, it's what happens. I went out unprepared, and that's what I got. So... I probably should be able to go ahead and... Once I get that thing to 4 and 30 on the stack, I should be able to go out and get some, RKO cat. Yeah. Yep. All kinds of nasty deaths. Deaths by Wyrens, you know, death by lag, vaults and storage boxes, surprised I never check them. It's because I know the timers on them. I know who's vigilant on their stuff and who isn't, and there's no point in checking those things because they are up and up on their stuff. They're eternal anarchy, and they are always on top of things. They actually tend to post a lot of stuff where I'm looking at. There is one set that I am waiting for that I'll have to go ahead and check. It is a set of Deddy boxes that should be breaking here very soon, within the next few days. So, because I watch every video, even if I'm not able to be here, I'm flattered. Thank you. You're playing Ark on the PS4? Found a bunch of Deddy boxes today, 14 days on them. Yeah, there's Deddy boxes, I think, that are... Oh, Trudons. Hey, could always use that meat. There's Deddy boxes that are not too far from our base that are going to go ahead and crack. But there's Deddy boxes... You uploaded the stream so I can watch them in my free time. I mean, hey, you can thank YouTube for that. Like, when I do the live streams, it automatically uploads them. There's no editing. Eventually, I'll get to editing, but I'm sure you've realized that the hundreds of hours is going to be a hell to go ahead and go through. So I might have to start going through in my spare time. You know, take my small hour out every day and see if I can get them all done. There's a little storage box in Ark, and it was for someone else, and I took all the stuff. Man, that's Ark. One, if somebody was dumb enough to go ahead and leave their box unlocked, that's on them. Number two, if you can crack a pin code, that's a props on you. And number three, you know, if it's PvP, that's just the way it's supposed to be played. To be completely honest. Well, the editing isn't necessary to cut out all the boring parts or anything. The editing is mainly, I have two sets of ideas that I'd like to do for editing. It's going to take me a little bit, so I'd like to just go ahead and put it on the channel rather than worrying too much about talking about it or anything, so I'll get to it when I get to it. Hello, Bad Boo. How you doing? Welcome. Average storage box 1111. Listen, I have tried that. I have spent like a week trying to crack a storage box once, and it is just such a difficult task. There's a hidden timer on storage boxes, which I didn't realize when I first started cracking. But every time you fail a storage box, it puts like I think like a 15 or 20 second timer between the next time you can really put a pin in, and it will accept it. So even if you typed in the right pin, if you're in that cooldown period, it will still reject it. So something particular. You know, I had to go ahead and edit out something yesterday because, you know, Sony. God forbid you ever get stuck at the menu screen, because Sony will hop on that faster than a tramp at $200. So, faster than a strumpet. Show me, tell me videos. Mostly every server is PvP. It's very rare to find a PvE server, but you could create a PvE server. I mean, I've thought about it. I've thought about making my own servers and just, like, people can come in and do whatever they want there. You know, in the safety of their own stuff. You know, I have my qualms with Sony, but at the end of the day, they do own the music, so I can't be too mad about them being like, hey, that's a copyright. You know, even though I've, like, pretty much lowered the volume to be, like, negligible, I just shut all the sound off. So, now you will not hear any music because I don't want Sony to go ahead and be like, hey, what is that? Are you playing Ark music while you're playing Ark? You can't do that. So, you know, that's how it is now. If it's not one thing, it's another, right, boys? I'm just gonna keep that in there. I really don't know what to do with it. Well, I mean, you don't have to really say anything. If you don't know what to say, you don't have to feel like you fill up the empty space. Silence is golden. Nowadays, people talk too much. There's never any empty space. When you load up with the full-blown music, it'd be like ear-destroying pain. Let's move this fertilizer. We really don't need it anymore. We could just fill everything with owl pellets. Like unedited raids and building vids, but otherwise I like edited out long periods of time. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is like the opposite of what this channel does. It is all about those long, boring stretches where you just have to sit there and watch somebody do a thing, and you're just like, why the fuck did they not edit this out? But at the same time, I also talk to the people. It's not like I'm just doing this for keep the fertilizer. Why? I'm just going to use owl pellets. We could just pop out so many owl pellets. I mean, they're like 4,000 less. Unless they're used for something particular, like, I can't see. Like, I can't see a real reason. Owl pellets are whack? Listen, owl pellets do the exact same thing. They're 5,000, they're 50,000 nitrogen instead of 54. Plus, like, this is just taking up room. We can always get fertilizer. If I really need to, I'll bring over the dung beetles. Oh, hold on. Let me fill these back up. I don't know why they're in here. They decay faster? That is true. Owl pellets do. Well, like, by decay faster, you mean, like, they lose their nitrogen levels? Or, like, they just have a timer on them? Good question. You know what? Let's take this to the gacha. Let me go take a look. Because if they have a timer on them, on their decay, it makes sense. Alright. If there is a decay timer on the owl pellets, I will keep the fertilizer. Otherwise, it's going right into the gacha. Anytime I come up here, these fucking birds. Every time. Use owl pellets, my hydroponics have died. Well, that's the thing. Oh, they have spoil timers on them. Okay, what's the spoil timer in hand? Because that'll pretty much tell me everything I need to know. 23 hours. So 13 days, 23 hours. It looks like they do have a spoil timer where these don't. So you win this battle. You win this one battle, but I guess fertilizer does win the day, so just throw one of them things in there. But, they do have decay timers, it looks like. So they're more of a stopgap than a permanent feature. That's probably why. You want to put in, like, a pellet, and then you want to space out a day, put in a pellet, space out a day, put in a pellet. Drop one new pellet in there every day. Or just replace the pellets, like, once a week and then throw them into a gacha. Always a easy way to go. But I will keep them for now. Dung beetles, you serve a purpose for another day. Alright, let's grab these and put these away. You just popped your hand. Yeah, pellets are okay. Don't have way to get fertilizer. I suppose. Dung for one dung beetle. Rolled out. That actually was pretty funny. I didn't even see that. That's a very witty comment. +1 to Gryffindor. Alright, eggs. Holy cow. Come on. It's probably these dodos that are causing all this lag. You know, them and their fucking black hat witchery here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because this is not supposed to be an egg fridge. Just so happens to be the fridge where eggs are going. Alright, let's take out the non-fertilized things here real quick. Dodos can fly. I mean, apparently, according to some legend, they can. Also, according to the fact that they're floating, yes. Seems as so. Alright, let's top off that thing, and then we'll take a quick run through the meat cave. 2 stacks should be enough to last. Have feathers as wings, so... I mean, I guess, but they're, you know... Ostriches have feathers and wings, but they can't fly. Listen, if ostriches could fly, I think we'd all be in trouble. They would just be invading everywhere. Climbing in your windows, snatching your people up. Alright, off we go, Giga. We're going to get some meat. Do you have anything on you? No. Wonderful. Penguins too? I don't actually know if penguins have feathers. I think they have something, but... Get that deal. Yeah, that's like back in the day, you know. Like I said, I do think Dodo Fight Club would be a cool idea, but it's painfully long. And I can't see... I feel like you'd have to find all the Dodo enthusiasts and get them all together to do Dodo Fight Club. Yeah, penguins don't fly, but I don't know if they have hold on, good question. Waterproof feathers. Google. Do penguins have feathers? And yes, they have knees. Penguins have more feathers than most birds, with about 100 feathers per square inch. Wow, that's really interesting. Most penguin species go through one complete molt, shedding of their feathers every year after the breeding season. Holy shit. So not only do they have feathers, they have a lot of feathers. Penguins aren't dodos, they aren't ostriches either. They learn from their ancestors, they're getting smarter. I don't know, the day a penguin starts walking around with a spear, you know, I can see the crabs taking over. You've seen the videos of crabs holding knives. There may come a day we wake up and the busty crustaceans are at our door asking us if we've paid our taxes. And we'll have to rise up against our shellfish overlords. I'm about to knock at the door. Your crab will be the one who knocks. Give him that money. Give lunch money. Alright, Zesty, you can chill here for a second. I'll be out in this cave in just a moment. We'll start filling up the troughs again. You got the tax dollars. What? Cooldown remaining. Oh, so somebody summoned it recently. Interesting. No, Mr. Krabs about to get knocked the fuck out. That's interesting. I didn't know there was a cooldown on summoning the Titans. The more you know. I mean, I guess it makes sense so you can't just spam out the Titans all day. So I guess that means if that's the case, we'll have to knock out each of the Titans once a day, and then 6-hour cooldown on bosses. Yeah, so we'll knock out... Yeah, ticket here. Yeah, well, that's an... I don't know why this place puts out so many, like, tech Rexes and stuff. It's so weird. Always the same level 30 tech Rex, too. Yeah, so we'll probably have to do the rounds, knock out each boss once a day for 3 days, and then we'll go ahead and have everything on standby, or whenever we actually start. Okay, give me that butt. Level 150 Caprosuchus. Ugh. Free scrap metal though, right? Yeah, I suppose it is free scrap metal. You know, I won't complain about it. I'm just wondering why, like, it seems to be every time. I couldn't find a Tech Rex to save my life on the island. So I just, you know, bred with what I had. Until we finally came across the one. A mega. No, thank you. You can find your way promptly into my stomach. What are you going on about there? Ooh, there's lag. I don't like it. You had Rexes begging at your door, man. I guess. I mean, but no real tech Rexes to speak of, except for that one time when we found the Chrome Rex, and then that was it. Just started breeding Chrome into the army. Yeah, there's some real nasty lag. Oh, good old my good old buddy Yudi, with all that pelt that I don't want. It's tickets. I don't think that's how citizenship works. I don't think they just hand you a ticket and they're like, "All right, you're next in line. Go ahead and head on up. Take your shot at citizenship." Or if you like clown music playing in the background, festival dinos. Alright, let's head back because they're all going to have popped up by now. But it's interesting to see that the Forest Titan's already done, so... I wonder how that's going to go. Maybe I'll have to... Yeah, like, if you've ever read up on, like, the citizenship processes, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, regardless of what country you're going to. So I can see why... Where there's a... Look. I'm going to tell you to stop that right now, because I'm going to go ahead and count that as spam. You type in all of that the exact same afterwards. I get that you're very excited to go ahead and talk, but you do not need to fill up the chat with just meaningless stuff. Please do not just do that. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, fuck you, Perlovia. I didn't even see you. I'm glad you died. Ooh, you can stop that right now. Thanks. Jesus, this lag. It's scary every time. How big is your house? What kind of questions are those? That's just like when I was trying to listen. I hate when people come up to me and they're just like ask unnecessary like questions. So I go ahead and book my hotel. And I'm just like, okay, great, cool. And they're like, oh, you could go ahead and earn some reward points. I'm like, okay, yeah, sounds good. And then there's some guy, he's like, hey, how you doing? Can I get your name? I'm just like, okay, you know, I gave my name to the other person. And they just, you know, got the name, and they're like, well, and I'm like, so can you tell me what the details is? They're like, well, I'm here to offer you a fantastic deal. And I'm like, okay. And then they ask me another question, I answer it. I'm like, listen, can you give me the details before we go through the rest of this? And they're like, look, we're already done. And then they're like, so, are you single, married, cohabitate? And that was just where I hung up. I can't fucking stand when people do that. If you want my business, get down to the fucking details. I don't have time to sit here and listen to somebody fucking try and do it. I've been a car salesman. I know how that's done. I know what you're trying to do. Just fucking get to the details, or I'm just gonna hang up the phone. I do not handle people fucking pulling my chain like that. I don't handle waste of time very well. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Here, take that back. I'm trying to get this meat. And everything else, I guess. Meat and company. I don't know why, when you're mad. You know, everybody seems to like when I get upset. I don't know. It's just the way that I talk. I'm speedy. You know, I don't know. A lot of people apparently like when I'm mad. My channel just pops off whenever I start getting upset. And I'm not really mad, I'm just annoyed. Like, there's a big difference between mad and annoyed. Like, upset is completely different. Annoyed, very different. What you're hearing is annoyance. Yeah, me being upset is a very different tone. So... Alright, let's get out of here. Head back up to Big Blue over here. Man, if you were Latin like my dad, worked in the Navy for years. It's funny, yeah, because I kind of just... I don't blow off like that, you know, because I know how Navy dudes get upset and they just fucking explode. Or they have the I'm upset voice. Yeah, like that. That's what you're talking about right there. Yeah, either they just explode or they have the I'm mad voice and you can tell they're upset. Because my dad does both. Yeah, he definitely has that I'm real upset and I'm going to let you know that I'm upset voice. So... Listen, I am A-okay with everybody having the teleport system around here. It's nice, makes it easy and convenient, and a lot of people tend to share here. So, yeah, my dad, you know, he has a lot of patience. It's kind of where, he doesn't have patience for bullshit. And he doesn't have patience for people who waste his time. I think I picked up the waste time thing from him. But yeah, I can take a lot of bullshit. Like I've said here on the channel, I will let people go off until I don't feel like dealing with them anymore. Then I will be the first person to just shut them down right there. So. Oh my god, can we please just land? Is the lag gonna be like this all day? Forever? And ever? Please? Can I land? No? No, I can't land? I'm not allowed? There we go. Jesus. Oh my god. Listen, guys, it's just an RG. There's no need to look at me like I'm about to feed you a drumstick. Already landed. Already good. It's... Yeah, I'm not going to do that on the RG. I would prefer my thing not to, like, plummet like a rock. Point where I was annoyed, really annoyed. Hit them with the good old yo mama. Nah, you can usually tell when I'm annoyed. I make my feelings very well known. So I try not to, like, when I come on the channel, you can tell if something's pissed me off or if I'm bothered by something. I don't sit there and try and hide it. You know, you guys don't bullshit me, I don't bullshit you. Sure, I'm ready. Give it to me. Yeah, there must be some real nasty, like, something must be going on. Somebody must be doing something crazy because it hasn't been like this all day. Randomly starting out of nowhere. Let's start by dropping off all the metal here. Man, I gotta say, you are lucky. You are lucky that Luft isn't here because she would have a field day with you. Hello, had to nip away for a trade. No issue. I get it. Trade is more important than the stream. Just kidding. Ah, oh, fucking kill me if I ever make that noise. Oh, goodness. I'm ready. Shoot. I guess I better put away these trophies, because I am getting them, so... Trophy, T-Rex arms... I thought I had some claws in here. I guess not. Okay. So ugly, your dad had to get a husband. Listen. But what if the husband's ugly too? Then what? More spam than your local butcher. Yeah, it happens, you know. You know how it goes. But you know, once get a trophy holder and then you can hold trophies on it. I mean, it's You're thinking of the like the artifact thing, but I'm not really gonna like. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna put them in a box. They're just gonna get used up anyway. So, here, eat this cosmetic. Cloth pants. Here you go. You can eat these and eat that. The only thing I don't want you to eat is that dust, so... Your mom is so fat, Dory couldn't explore her. Why is Dory inside my mom? Alright. Feed the baby. Keep all that. It's already going. It's gone. Except for the electronics, oil, and dust. Those are gonna stay. Still snowing. It's annoying, to be honest. Listen, I'm trying to clean out stuff, not keep it. Like random supplies and whatnot. I'm occasionally coming in and dropping up hide, but. Damn, he said you can't die in your own house. You hear that? You're not able to go ahead and pass away in the comfort of your own home. Slingshot, come on, man. There's nothing, you know, I don't care about the slingshot. I don't need it. What am I going to use a slingshot for? What, to defend against the Giga? To fight the Titans? I get... That's funny. That's exactly what I was thinking you were going to fucking say. Fighting Titans with the slingshot. I would love to see somebody do that. Do Titans have a time limit like some of the other bosses, or is it just because it's a big old world boss it doesn't? Because I would love to see somebody like take on Titans with slingshots and just keep repairing it. Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that someday. Can you defeat a Titan with a slingshot? And we'll just bring in a whole bunch of people to slingshot the boss. No timers? Alright. It sounds like it's a possible challenge, so I might give it a go someday. Just go into a single player map, spawn up a Titan, and then just start working on it with slingshots. Actually, let's see. Okay, so let's look up the Titans. Our Titans. Okay, gotcha, Crystal, you can go in. Gotcha, you can go in. Primitive, gotcha. Hey, a ramshackle long neck. Cool beans. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the Forest Titan here. Forest Titan on Gamma has... Oh, sauropod vertebrae. I think we're in severe lack of sauropod vertebrae, so that is going to be something we're going to have to go out for. Tyrannosaurus arms, we have oodles, so that shouldn't be an issue. Corrupted hearts, that's just a little bit of farming. But okay, so let's take a look at this. So, they have 400,000 health. When you do fight and tame Titans, if they move to the outside border, it resets them. Skin and bump. You look like a stressed out bitch that needs the mancivated. What the fuck? Mancivated. For a Manticore with the Ascendant Slingshot. 100,000 damage. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We're gonna run some numbers here. Slingshot. Slingshot arc. Alright, so Slingshot deals range damage. It deals 14 damage. Range damage of stone. Okay, 14 damage. So let's pull out the old calculator. 400,000 divided by 14. So you would have to hit it 28,571 and a half times. I'm just rounding because, you know, that's a long-ass number. But yeah, 28,000 times. Can you imagine just sitting there, like, doing that? Let's take a look at the durability of the slingshot, because I've really got to run some numbers here. Okay, so what's the durability sitting at? Durability is 40. Let's see. So it looks like after 40 shots, it will break. And then the repair cost, you know, let's see, 40 shots, 14 damage, so, alright, I'm trying to run the numbers on how many times I'd have to repair this thing. So, times 40, 28,000. Oh no, that would be further divided by 40. No, okay, 28,000. Well, hold on, I gotta do this again. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 14. Okay, 28,000 divided by 40. 714. So you'd have to repair your slingshot 715 times while doing that fight. Which is ridiculous. Oh man, are we watching this in real time? Is this happening? Grudge match happening in the thing? Man, that would just be so much fiber and hide. Pointless. Pointless, but I think it would be a one hell of a meme run, especially if you're running it with other people. You know, primitive slingshots. I'm sure with a better slingshot you could do more damage, but fast friends, look at that. Unlikely friendships abound. If we ever fucking land. Are we ever gonna land here? Just gonna float forever? DC? Nope. Not even gonna get off the ground. Wow, Jesus. Listen, if you guys want to go ahead and, like... Couldn't ride me like a dog if you could. Listen, are you telling him to ride you like a dog? That sounds, sounds like you guys aren't about to throw down. Sounds like you guys are about to have a good time. Hello, Seth Justin. How you doing? I'm trying to, like, empty out some of these things because we have a fuck ton of stuff in these that we just don't need right now. Like this flint. Oh, that's where the Theory Claws went. That's why I was confused as hell. I didn't see him there. Okay. Let's move the Corrupted Hearts as well. Go that way. Listen, I'm just calling it as I see it. We can get rid of these armor pieces, throw them into the garbage disposal. What is this? Oh, an Alpha Wyron trophy. Okay. It's a new weird person in chat. There's always one, right? Let's get this keratin. Electronics we'll put in the thing. We'll keep the fur just in case we need it for something. I guess we'll just move all of our trophies to one box. Probably the other box rather than this one. Hello, welcome back, level 5 Tech Dodo. Nice to see ya. If, you know, this lag ever lets the fuck up. Listen, guys. If y'all keep this up, I'm gonna have to put you two in a corner. Just busy with my family. No, that's okay. You know, I'm not gonna complain. You know, life definitely takes priority over the stream. You know, I just appreciate you popping in at all. I'm listening. Go ahead. What's up? Ramsackled shit piece. I'll just get rid of these. He started it. Yeah, I am aware, and I have said many a time already, and like, you know how patient I am. So when you start pushing my buttons, it's usually trouble time at that point. Alright, Skid, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm it down, please. Let's do a drop. I would love to, but I'm handling a baby. If it weren't for the baby, I would be doing drops. That would be 100% the thing. Listen, I'm gonna give you one last warning here. Can it? You got dodos. Yeah, we brought our dodos from the islands so we can start making kibble. Fabricated pistol. We don't really need any of that. RG feats. Thylacoleo hooks. Well, you... Alright, here we go. I warned you. It's a great storage method. We already have it up here, just to hold all the other stuff. But I'm just trying to go ahead and get rid of some stuff right now. Empty out the thing. We don't really need these water skins, so I'm gonna throw these in there. Cloth, we don't need that. Let's see, berries. I tried to tell him. I warned him to can it. To just let it be. Oh, keep the basilisks for storage when you're doing drops. That is a pretty good idea. I didn't even think about that. We do have 2 basilisks. We'll probably be going back for another one anyway. So... we'll need all these, I guess I'll get the trophies at some other point. Lungs, brains. Okay. Alright, anything that's a trophy, I'm just gonna stuff in this thing now. I hope we don't need Wyron stuff. I will not be very happy about that. Not exactly what I'd call my my favorite thing to hunt down. All right. Did you do Ice Titan and Forest? No, we just found that in somebody's vault. When we cracked the vault, it just happened to have it in it. So, nope, haven't done those yet. All right, we'll see when you get back, Dodo. All right, let's chuck the rest into the garbage disposal. Looks like it. Well, aside from the electronics, we're not going to chuck that in there. You cutting carrots? Damn, those must be some fucking hard-ass rock carrots. Base is looking good. It's slowly getting there. You know, because I'm taking care of the babies, Luft knows that when it's baby time, it's baby time. So she's been putting together some stuff. The thing is, like, I personally think that this needs to be raised up because I would like to have cloners on the top and cloners on the bottom, but this is not big enough to fit a Giga into. So they might have to be moved all the way up. Stone carrots. Carrot of the gods. Kratos carrots. You need to try and trade for a Giga Blueprint? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I've already figured that the Giga Blueprint was going to be our thing. I tried to buy it off of anybody, but nobody seems to be willing to cough one up, so I think that is going to be another large stop in our thing, is getting a thing. Do I have kids? No, I personally do not have any kids. Man, I feel like somebody's putting together a wiki about me. You trying to put together a wiki mixtape? Because it seems like you're always asking about it. Not that I have an issue with it. I mean, it's just curious. Nobody has asked me as many questions as you have. Even a crappy one? Yeah, even a crappy one, because a primitive blueprint is just not going to cut it. I do not want engram level blueprints for the Gigas. The only reason we're using them is pretty much like because we don't have a choice. We may have a thing somewhere in our vast, spread out number of vaults across the things, so we'll have to really check in the servers, like across all of our bases and everything, to see if we do. I'll even have to check my secret hidey hole to see if I've got anything in there. The lava golems on Rag, they drop Giga blueprints out the ass. Maybe a day trip. I mean, it might be worth it if that's where we can go ahead and get the thing. Yeah, it might be where we have to go. Like, I don't see a problem with going to other places to get stuff. But yeah, I don't see a problem with going to other places to get stuff. Mixtape, we've had this conversation. No. So yeah, I mean, if Ragnarok is where we're gonna have to go to get the blueprints, then Ragnarok is where we're gonna go. You can throw a Giga out to kill the lava golem. What? I can throw a Giga to kill the lava golem? That's a thing? Wait, you just sneezed. Where the fuck is your... Oh, there. That's where it is. Lagging. Not any harder than Aberration Caves? Okay. Well, I don't know if you saw, but in Aberration Caves, I definitely died quite a bit trying to get through that. Is it worth it? This pick really isn't that... I mean, it's 230, so... Nah, we'll just throw it back in. We've got plenty of picks that are good. Alright, in you go. Keep that. Already gone. Listen, I have no need for that. I have, like... I've got way better blueprints that I can just make. If it's like something like that, I'm just gonna get rid of it, because I'm not gonna need it. Abs Caves and Rockwell used to be harder. I mean, I know that a lot of people were telling me Rockwell used to be harder. But if the caves were any harder, I mean, I'd be really struggling. Keep everything? Why do I have to keep everything? Okay, Skyline, I have to know, because you're telling me to keep everything. But why? Like, what am I gonna need them for? It's the tribute... It's the tributes for Rockwell. What do you mean it's the tributes for Rockwell? Desert drops on Rag. Maybe you can get a Giga Saddle. Because you may need them in the future. I mean, we have held on to so much stuff that we have not needed in the future. Like, we're sitting on, like, oodles of blueprints, oodles of gear. Like, we're sitting on a ton of stuff that we just don't need. I mean, we're already done with Rockwell. We don't have to worry about it, right? I mean, if I come across an Alpha Basilisk Fang, I mean, that'll be great, but we're already done with Alpha Rockwell. So, in general, are really good. Yeah, I guess that's why a lot of people tend to like Rag, so maybe a day trip is on the docket at some point. Maybe we'll just go ahead and make a whole day out of it. Alright, let's throw this out so I don't accidentally, like, chuck this thing out and get my Giga eaten or something. I'd rather lose a regular cryobot than one with a dino inside. Been looking for months for fangs. 2 years since the last one. Listen, if we happen to go back onto Aberration when we're looking for basilisks and stuff, and we find what you're looking for, I will have no problem, like, trading it away if you need it. That's right. We keep having this same fucking conversation every time. Listen, I wish that I could just give it to you. I wish that I could just give it to somebody who would find a way to get it to you. Maybe I'll come onto Xbox and, like, give you some of my streamer luck. I'll just punch you really quick and rub it off on you. So they banned you because you're Dutch? I mean, did they say that's why they banned you? Also, I have never been to Holland. I hear that it's a very interesting country. Damn, most of my viewers over here on Xbox. They did say that. That is how you go ahead and get a channel. You know? If they said it, all you gotta do is go back and, you know, that's a harassment thing. They smirked and said it. It's a harassment thing. Right there. You know, YouTube does not put up with racism. YouTube doesn't put up with harassments. YouTube does not put up with extended campaigns. So, you know, harassment campaigns and stuff like that. So, I guess, you know, it just happened to be what it is. I just don't like the Xbox. Like, no offense to anybody who owns one. I personally just don't like the Xbox. I've owned one. You know, I thought the 360 was an excellent system. I have an Xbox One, like, rotting over in the corner that I would gladly go ahead and throw in as incentive for a PlayStation trade. But, yeah. Yes, so, I mean, if you don't remember the name, then can't do much about it, but you should be able to look in your history. It should show you the channels you've watched and the videos you've seen, so you should be able to find it there. Don't be sorry to us, be sorry to Microsoft. I will not be sorry to Microsoft. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of their company. Especially after trying to go ahead and grab up all the studios. Yeah. My big issue is that I'm kind of chained to this baby. But, talking about being chained to the baby, let's go check this out. Straight here for the deadies. Just because all my pals have Xbox, so it makes sense. It's the same reason for me. I'm on PlayStation because all the people that I've played with are on PlayStation. The guys that I've been gaming with for a decade, they're all here. So it makes no sense for me to go to another system. You know, PC and Sony, that's pretty much all of my stuff. Pepsi verse, yeah, it makes sense. They pretty much all do the same stuff, and right now, like, their processing powers are roughly about the same too, so it doesn't make sense to fight over who's got the better system when all the systems are schlonging it just about the same. Be sorry to Bill Gates? I'm not sorry to Bill Gates. He's retired. He doesn't even own Microsoft anymore. Somebody else has got the reins to that, so I have no need to apologize to the big cheese himself. Alright. I think these are the Deddy boxes I checked earlier. So where's the next set? This way. Well, let me check this storage box and then we'll go sweep out to the Deddy. I'll tell him to settle it like man. That's how I settle quite a lot of arguments. Rock, paper, scissors is a big problem solver amongst my friends and I. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we tend to use rock, paper, scissors to solve all kinds of arguments. Or, you know, bets in No Man's Sky, because it's such a pain in the ass. May be wrong, but Xbox Gold no longer is something that you pay for. Really? Why would you consider it wrong? Ooh, hold on. Is Hold on, there's definitely a storage box around here, so why the hell... Oh, it's up this way. Okay. Why do you think it's wrong? Okay, it should be around here. It may have already decayed. I'm a sussy baka. Oh, me? I'm a sussy baka? Nah. Nah. I'm certainly not. So, you can just take that one back any second now. And I'm assuming that you meant sissy and not sussy. Seems subscriptions are free. That's nice of them, actually. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's here, so I can take that one off of my list here. Sussy. Oh, so you're calling me a sussy baka, is what you're saying. Alright. I got no reason to really retaliate on you, because, I mean, it's not like it's fucking hurting my feelings or anything, so... Well, doesn't bother me none. Carry on being an asshole if you'd like. It's calling me an idiot. It's a meme from Among Us. Well, you know, I don't really watch too much Among Us. Where the fuck is this thing? Dilo, you fucking look at me. I'm gonna get out of here. Where the hell are you? Would have shot at Tech Dodo if it was a level 5. I know that you're around here somewhere. Where the hell? Okay, hold on. I know it's on the beaches. I think it's actually up this way. No, I know where it's at. I know exactly where it's at. It's right over here. If it's still there. And it sure is. What are we looking at for timers? 5 days. 5 days, 8 hours. I will be here. Alright. I have a G mark, so I don't see a gate. So I assume it's somebody else's stuff. Do, 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 do. They are all empty. I assume they're all empty, but the thing is that the tribe over there is definitely not the same tribe who has that. they're gonna release Rust on the Xbox, and you're excited. Look, Rust just came to the PlayStation, and I would have been excited, except the fact that I heard that there are monthly wipes, and that completely turned me off from the game. Alright, there's lag. It shows if it has anything in them. It doesn't. I've cracked many a thing. It doesn't actually show if there's anything in them. Maybe it's something, a setting, but yeah, for us it doesn't show it. They could have a lot, they could have a little. Just like the Deddy boxes that were next to our base didn't show anything either. Yeah, I think it's a setting, but it definitely doesn't do it for us. Yeah. There's weekly wipes, like why? Yeah, I don't know. Look, if Rust didn't have that monthly wipe, I would absolutely play the game. I'd have no issue with it. I would love to play that in my spare time. You know, I actually need to finish up Mass Effect because I'm going through the process of playing that. Otherwise, I would play. Otherwise, I would play. What the fuck's it called? Yeah, these are these guys, the Eternal guys. So I'm not even messing with that stuff. Monthly wipes are so people don't lag the server, I guess. But it's also doesn't make sense. Why would I play? Why would I play a game that's going to wipe every month? It's not the kind of thing that I would do. Maybe I'll make a private server or something where it doesn't wipe, but I cannot see any reason to play a game that's going to wipe every month. Rust is all hype? I guess. I mean, it looks pretty cool, you know. Of all of the survival games like PUBG, no, Rust has a pretty established fan base, just like a lot of the other survival games. So, I would say PUBG is you know, it's the difference between a battle royale and a PvP survival game. It's kind of like Ark, just without dinos, as far as I know. Why would you wanna? Why would you not have a monthly wipe, though? I mean, because it wouldn't make sense to do that. Like, the reason why PvP Arc is so good is because, aside from just the dinosaurs and everything, it's the challenge of getting into somebody's base. That's what makes it good. Like, nobody goes into Arc PvP and they're like, oh, you know, I'm just like, I'm gonna go ahead and go after all. Well, I guess people do go after everybody's bobs, but yeah, nobody really enjoys like going after some. Well, I guess there are some people who do. Okay, the majority of people don't just want to wreck every bob that they see. It's one of those games where you have to play it like hell. Yeah, where you just play Rust and you don't play anything else. Yeah, I can see that, but like. The majority of people, they don't want to go after just some Bob's Hut on the thing. They want to fucking take down the Alpha. They want to be the person that's known for destroying the Alpha tribe. And, you know, if there were wipes on the PvP all the time, how the fuck are you going to take on an Alpha tribe when there's no Alpha tribe? So, just my take on it. That's that. Give me a second. I got a phone call here. I'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. PS5 is in stock? Where do you see the PS5's in stock? Listen, is that what you think my phone call's about? No, no, no. I would literally be like, PS5's in stock, I'll go get it. But oh, you had me almost had me click on this $1,000 PS5 here at Walmart. You had me going for a second. And I think it's crazy. There are people who have actually bought this thing. There's probably people who bought this thing too. You didn't find any until Old Navy?
Yeah. None I thought you would like, let alone they all only had like smalls or like extra.
Small or 10Xs. I'll wait till Christmas. You usually get half price. That's not actually a really good idea. The problem is that there's no... Oh, those are pretty... Oh, they have flamingos on them. I love it.
I've been looking for flamingo ones all day.
But yeah, the problem is that there's going to be a shortage, like...
I asked at Walmart.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Walmart, they said this one has not had any, even online, since December.
Yeah, I figured it'd be the case. But yeah, there's not going to be any. There's a shortage in chips, so you won't be able to get it. Try to get a new Xbox. Last Christmas I could get one. Look, Skyline, I will literally make you a deal. If you manage to get a PS5, I will try my best to go ahead and get an Xbox, and I will send it to you. If you send me yours, like, I will make you that deal.
I got her a towel too. I got like a really, really big one.
Oh, so she can just chill?
Yeah, I went to meet too with it. I got some like pants things from
Oh.
there. Super comfy.
Okay. Look, because, like, I know I won't be able to get it on my own. Nah? Alright. Sounds cool. No issue. Yeah, I know that you're out there. Like, you know, I have no problem paying that kind of thing. Because, you know, it's not that I wouldn't pay the price, it's just that I'm not going to pay the price to some scalper ass bitch. So, probably costs a ton to export. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm not here anymore. I'm air. How are you air? Oh, I get it, because... Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Yeah. Look, air doesn't scream. Air doesn't ah or ugh. Some Scottish sweets if you want. I might take you up at some point on that. You know, once we get past 500, there'll be a lot more cam time. It's not like I don't want to show my face. It's just A, it gives you guys an incentive, and B, like, I really just want the first time to be something striking. It's not like my face isn't on my channel. Like, you can find it. It's just that, you know. Do a reaction to Scottish sweets? I would love to do a reaction video to some Scottish sweets. You can, okay, mind you can hand me pretty much anything. I don't have an issue with trying new stuff, regardless of how gross or disgusting it might be. I have no issue giving it a go. So, but you know, that's discussions offline. Air goes whistle whistle. I don't think air whistles. I think air just is. Air's usually pretty quiet most of the time.
Oh, wind is pretty noisy.
Yeah, but that's wind. Like, if you're just air. I've seen your face. I love the mullet and freckles. That's funny because mullet and freckles, I don't know what you're talking about. I have neither of those things.
really think you're a neckbeard?
Yeah, it's funny because everybody like it's because whenever people try and look up like the thing, they pick up everybody else's stuff. Like I am definitely not like they pick up all kinds of pictures that are just not me. It's probably because over the years I've connected like so many like pictures to so many different things out there. It's hard actually finding my information against all the other stuff. Oh, the teardrop tattoo is nice. Ah, yeah. You got me. Yep. Big old mullet freckle teardrop tattoo. Just out there, you know, banging it out, showing people what it is out there on the tough streets of.
You're like in prison, right?
Yeah, I know what that's what I'm saying. It's just like that's 0% me. And no, that doesn't mean you've been to prison. A teardrop tattoo represents a kill.
Yeah, usually in prison.
No, it's supposed to represent a kill. Like,
Oh, that's right, the spider webs.
yeah, that's what
Spider
you're
webs
thinking.
on the elbows.
If you mean the like button will go black, if it's blue, then you're nice. Sad to me, like button is black, though I'm nice. I don't know what you mean. If you're mean, the like button will go to black. If it's blue, you're nice. Sadly, if it's black, though, okay, that doesn't change my personality. I'm not gonna change my personality just for a like. You know, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is if somebody likes my stuff, great, they like me. And if somebody doesn't like my stuff, well, then it obviously wasn't for them. So, it's a fashion accessory. Oh yeah, you know, everybody just fucking puts the teardrops. That's what they want, you know. Teardrops on your face, it just means you watched a really sad movie. And if you fill in the teardrop, you know, that means the movie was extra sad. You okay? You got stabbed by a tag? Tags be stabbing. Man, there is like no meat around here whatsoever. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like that a lot. Why do you need meat? The troughs are full. Just to roast up some meat, because we tend to eat a lot of meat, and I'd rather have meat on hand, just in case. It's Taco Tuesday. It's
not even Tuesday.
Yeah, it's not even a Tuesday. What do you mean it's Taco Tuesday? Wait, is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday.
Oh, it is Tuesday.
Oh, egg on our face. Egg on our face. It's actually Tuesday.
It's not Tuesday. What do you mean? I got some like.
Oh, those you found them. I forgot that you still eat cooked meat. Yeah, I mean, because we have the recipes over at the island, so.
I mean, I've been eating raw meat, basically.
Yeah, we pretty much just eat raw or cooked meat. That's so 2016. Listen, I'm not out here trying to go ahead and make all kinds of, yeah. Yes. Just jump. Just jump.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know. Yes, it does. It highlights very well, hun. Accentuates, excuse me. Tex sodas and burgers are the best. I think our big recipes require like element dust and stuff. We have
Our drink does.
yeah, we have Carno cakes,
We got blue drink.
the blue drink, and then we also have, what else do we have? We have one more.
Burgers.
Yeah, but the Lemburgers are just a bunch of, they're just a bunch of cooked meat.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a really simple thing. Yeah, the Carno cakes, the blue drink, and then we have one other thing. Yeah, we a lot of our really good recipes require element, so. All right. Oh, I gotta roast up some fish meat anyway for what's it called? For imprints, just in case they want fish meat.
I also grabbed some like
Some what?
some like graphic tees from Walmart.
Okay.
Dude, I think I like these paints, at least kind of interesting.
Oh, they look nice. Still have 20 raw food and drink, 1 and 20 dust per. I think some of our strongest things, it requires like, it's got a lot of dust in the formula for food and such. We're probably going to need a lot of it for shards, for the cloning stuff. So we'll see. Alright, are we gonna... Okay, RG. Doing whatever the fuck you want. Alright.
I got them in 2 colors.
Oh, that looks nice. I think the bright ones will probably be nice on you, though. I think I'd prefer those.
Yeah, I thought these were really nice. I figured you'd like these ones more.
Yeah, you know, light colors always work. Here's one thing I'm sure you didn't notice, though.
I didn't try them on.
20 raw food per burger, 20 dust per drink, nice and simple. That is actually oh, what am I doing? You're talking about making food and I'm over here about to throw this shit in the pot.
Oh, that's detection.
Oh shit, I need mayo berries. Oh, we have some in the trough. Okay, I can just grab a stack. Yeah, mind wipe before you go on vacation. Why? That's actually a... Well, I mean, when I say go on vacation, I mean, like, we're still gonna be here. Like, we're still gonna be playing and everything. We're just gonna be taking some time out to go enjoy sights during our day. Yeah, we're just gonna be going somewhere else. We're still gonna be broadcasting every day. That's a non-changing variable. Yeah. So when I mean to go on vacation, I do not mean abandon the channel. Wow, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be for work?
In general, if they get, when they get paid on the time,
That's pretty funny.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I don't mean fun. It's just, it's entertaining.
Entertaining. Entertaining?
Entertaining. Yes.
Guys, he's making fun of me for overalls.
Yeah, she got some overalls. I'm just I'm not making fun of her. I am just chuckling slightly.
You're making fun of me.
I'm not.
You're making fun of me.
No, I'm not. You know what you need? You needed some blue. You needed some blue overalls and a red shirt.
No!
Then you could have been. Then you could have been Mario. Yeah, Mario.
You're black, so no.
Well, is that Link's colors black and green? Nice to go to new places, change of scenery. Yeah, we could use it. You know,
That's why I don't wanna go shopping by myself.
like honestly, it's been a bit since we've had the chance to really go do anything. It's me, Mario. What? He said it in the chat.
I also got you a flamingo doll.
We have 57 minutes until I really got to do anything here. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and take my, is this a special costume for the holidays? Winky face? No. No, that's neither of us. that's not what we do. No. I'm actually surprisingly the big romantic type. I'm the big gestures kind of person. I'm like the kind of person who, like, on Valentine's Day rents out like a hot air balloon or something, and then like that is me. That absolutely is me.
But it's like,
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously we don't have the time to do that now, but that's normally me. Like, you know, renting out a boat so I could take you out on the ocean and cook you dinner on the sea kind of thing. Candle lit on top of the deck. Get you some flowers. You know, that's the kind of thing I would do. I'm over the top. You know, my over the top attitude is not like a farce or anything. That is actually me. I am very, very bourgeois and over the top. So, roses on the bed, chocolate spread. Listen, that's... I like how you said that, but no, that's not what's happening. Alright, well, I'm going to take my first break for the thing real quick, so I can go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
this is where you want to go shopping by myself.
Yeah, I see you have a lot of stuff. Alright, guys. I'm back.
It's gonna be a few minutes to like.
Decompress?
Yeah. There's a lot
Yeah.
of people out there today.
Yeah, I figure because everything's laxed up. You know, all the businesses have pretty much taken off of their, taken off their precautions, so now everybody's in full swing going around, spreading germs, coughing on other people, you know. Struggle snuggling the churches, burning the women.
People were still keeping their distance though.
I mean, that's unusual, but
It's unusual that people were keeping their distance.
yeah, usually I just expect people to just fucking, you know, jump on each other's shoulders, pretty much cough in each other's ears. I just feel like people are just garbage. That's all. Maybe it's just me, but...
No, people are pretty crappy.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 48.6. Let's get Crumplehorn. Gigas 48.6. 5 days until these things are adults.
Do you a favor? The third fridge one's like all the way on the left. That's next to the cooking pot.
Yeah.
Can you grab those and throw out my the fuck they're called? The bug thingies? The chonkers?
Oh, yeah, the, gas bags.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize... Why is it every time I come up here, I lag now? Every time. I think we gotta start putting some of these dinos away. They're...
That's what you were doing last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some of these dinos away, though. We don't need the PT. We don't need the rock drakes, so I'm gonna put them away.
I'm up here.
Yes, Mr. Alien, the human race sucks. Listen, it's not my first time on the planet, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just grab whatever's in here first. Oh, crystals. Didn't realize I had crystals in the PT. Must have forgotten about them.
Give you back the one you're on about.
Oh shit, this thing's got chibis and stuff in it.
Make a new vault. You have the stuff for it.
No, it's okay. I'll just gonna start roasting chibis again. What map? We're on Extinction now. Alright, we're gonna just start roasting up these chibis. Let's get them out the way here. What do y'all need to do before we get to the next map? Everything. A lot. We still have to defeat all the Titans. We still have to go ahead and we still need to raise like 200 gigas. Just watching on YouTube, but I'll buy it in a couple days. Extinction is... I think a lot of people come to Extinction because it's such a big map to do a lot of stuff in. But, I don't know. Personally, if I had the opportunity, I think I would have skipped Extinction. Not because I don't think it's a good map or anything, but just because I feel like when you think of...
Makes sense.
Huh?
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like the same challenge. Extinction is a map where you come in and bring all your dinos and do all the shit that you're supposed to do. Extinction is not really a map for beginners. It is a map for veterans. I've been here since 318. I thought you all would have given up. Nope. No giving up. I mean, a lot of people have pretty much thought that we were going to go ahead and just give up to begin with. But no, we're carrying on. It's not, I mean, yeah, there are days where it gets tiring and stuff like that. But no, we're pretty much pushing through. But yeah, I feel like Extinction is more a map for veterans. It's really not a map for new people. It doesn't have the same feel that all the other maps had. You know, like, if you started on any other map, you could easily go ahead and bring yourself up to the level you need to. But Extinction doesn't feel like that. Extinction feels like a map that was designed for all the people with all their mega dinos to just come in and blast through it. 100% correct. It's for mass farming of element dust and making tech. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Hey, Alex Segara, how you doing? Also, Drool, hello and welcome. Alright. I'm gonna wait. I assume that was accidental spam. Nope, that one was purposeful spam. At that point.
Oh.
Ah, God, this lag! Do I know Attack on Titan? I mean, yeah. I sing Attack on Titan every time I find a Parasaur that just so happens to have the, what's it called?
The colors?
The colors, yeah. Oh my god, this lag is horrendous. Been Arc since 2018 and I like Extinction, but just to build up on Extinction, but on other maps, just get dinos and kill the bosses. Yeah, it just seems like... kill it. So we did the math on slingshotting a boss to death in here. Slingshotting just the Forest Titan would take like 21,700 and something odd shots. Yeah.
It would break before then.
Yeah, but you just repair it as you go.
Or just have a bunch of
You'd have to
slingshots.
repair it like 715 times.
Or just have 715 slingshots.
You can't, I don't think you can carry... You need stone.
You won't be able to carry that much stone.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You have multiple people who just go into it with
Bring in a Quetzal just full of stone.
a Quetzal full of stone. Yeah, that's it.
Now, is this on primitive? Like, what about an ascended one?
I'm sure with an Ascended it would take a lot, like, less, but still.
If we finish this before the end of the year...
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like,
it would be fun.
Do, like, Dragon or Brood Brother or something.
No, because those are timed, but these Titans aren't timed.
Oh, the Titans are timed.
Yeah, Titans aren't timed, so we could just roll in with it and just be like, okay, let's do it.
What's the easiest out of them? Forest?
The Forest Titan. It's considered the easiest, but it's still...
It makes sense considering the biome.
It's a Titan, regardless.
What?
RG with stone. Oh yeah, that's right, because they get that half weight. Take the 8K RG and just like load it up with stone. Desert Titan's easy? Yeah, but taking it out with slingshots is the question. Can you do it with a slingshot? Or with a bunch of people with slingshots? Azon loves his chibis. I actually do not love my chibis. I'm just trying to get rid of all these chibis. We accepted the chibis from their vault, and now it's just like we just have so many damn chibis. So, just trying to roast them down. I mean, I've gotten some extremely good chibis, like the really rare ones.
The only thing about these,
Hmm?
the only thing about these is they're not very forgiving and like what? Also, yes, I didn't know that was there.
Yeah. You may have to... No, just take them back. Be like, hey, I tried these on. Or, I got home, and I took a look at these, and there's a thing in them. That's all. Problem solved. Answer is yes, Slingshot is the new meta. Yeah, I mean, we might do some crazy-ass challenges like that in the future. But right now, it's all about just pushing, but...
No, I'll just take them. I'll take them up with me and my grandma's house.
Or...
She's like.
Or...
I think they have another 20 policy.
Oh. If that's the case, then... Yeah, of course. 8 boss is sort of hard, but not the hardest. Yeah, but I mean, with slingshots... Yeah, I don't think you could... I don't know, maybe, but I can't see anybody taking them out. Even at the 298, I can't see you taking out all the bosses with slingshots. I mean... I don't know, maybe? Oh god. It's like the transition from top to bottom gives me the whole, like...
Got a lot to load, that's why I'm like, I didn't want to build it out of stone.
I remember when 8 boss used to one bang players by throwing rocks. They changed that. Well, I think they still do, because if I'm not mistaken, like
How much damage does one rock do?
the rock will kill you.
Like throwing a rock at somebody?
Oh no, I'm not
You
sure.
can't throw rocks at people.
No, but you can use a slingshot, which gives 18 topor damage. So
You get knocked out real quick.
yeah, you can get knocked out pretty quick. Let's see, what is this? Primitive gotcha. Hey, a ramshackle riot helmet. Sounds good.
He's the confidence.
Oh, you're gonna get drunk now? Alright, in you go. Hide, flint, crystals, all of you. A whole lot. Skyline, you have been telling me to keep everything that has popped out of this goddamn gotcha's butthole. I'm gonna keep the riot only because it's riot gear. I mean, but really, I don't care. You subbed and you're gonna try and watch every stream? Well, I certainly appreciate it. I won't say that we are the most fun. Don't put hide in there, for fuck's sake. Listen, it's already done. Just let me play the game. I know we're gonna need hide, but it's not like we can't just like get hide. You spewing in the morning. Oh, look, an apprentice shotgun. Pew. Right back into the butthole you go.
Is that how you're doing this?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of regulars, so I appreciate it. I always appreciate when new people come to the channel. Like I said, we're not always the most fun or exciting or anything else, but we do a lot of prep and we do talk to people. So if you ever feel like talking, there's always somebody here, and we are always going to do our best to respond. Oh, keep that. Nah. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get rid of everything that I know that I am not going to use in any of the foreseeable futures. Like these GPS units.
I did bring a tracker thingy over. It's somewhere.
Yeah, but we don't really need, like, we don't need a bunch of GPSs is what I'm saying.
GPSs, no. I brought the GPSs over.
Primitive flak. Let's see. Keep these. Keep all that. Keep the hide. We do have greenhouse ceilings, so that's useful. But
I brought that over because I wasn't sure if we were gonna make
a thing. When it was like 274 days, you had like 13 watching the stream instead of 10. I mean, it fluctuates. That's just how it is. Live streams are like that. You need GPS for the new maps? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get rid of all of our GPS. I mean, we have no intention of just pulling out our GPSs right now, so I may as well just get rid of them. And it's not like I can transfer stuff in when we first get in anyway. Depending on how fast we go, we may be able to do it. Highly doubtful, but we might. Let me put the electronics up there. Okay. And Crystal will go into the thing.
Oh, she just accepted it.
Hmm?
I stuck a thing with a sticker on her thing.
It's just, yeah, duct tape the dog. That sounds abusive.
No, because it won't stick to it. It's ripping off all his hair. Take like the rolly thing. Just take it to the dog.
Time by the end of the challenge, you'll probably have 20 people watching consistently. I mean, I guess. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Like I have said many, many times, I am not here for the people. I appreciate the fact that people show up, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, Indigo GPSs and primitive flak and shit bottoms. Ever had even had 10 watching live streams is a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've had like
not over 10, but
yeah, I've definitely I've had like 30 people watching at a time before. You know, it's not like it's not like it bothers me. What do we get? An assault rifle. And what is this? Apprentice Gotcha. And some more chit leggings. Wonderful. My Fred that I mod for has 20 to 30 most live streams with 15k subs. Yeah, I mean, it's not always the easiest. I know that for a fact. A lot of times, you know, you end up... I always tell people, if they're ever interested in doing YouTube, like, the hardest part about YouTube is just getting started. You know, broadcasting to an empty room is really difficult. It's hard to keep yourself entertained. So when you have anybody, when you have one person watching your stream, you pretty much need to go ham into that one person. You need to hook somebody and get them interested in what you're doing. And I mean, it's not like we kind of just play the game. If people stick around, I mean, it's great that people stick around. I think the veterans stick around because, one, they don't think we can do it. And two, because they like the fact that we just play the fucking game. We're not here, you know, screaming our heads off and be like, oh my god, look at this job I just got. It's so amazing. Can you believe this? Oh my god, I should have gone and raid that other guy. Hey, can we go? We don't do that shit here. So, I mean, we just kind of just play the game. Alright, don't sit on me, gotcha, thank you. Not my fetish, not today. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Great impression of every other one who wants to do the thing. It's not what we do here. We just call dinosaurs assholes, we put food in their butts, you know, we pop out eggs, we stare at walls for like hours on end, you know. We talk about dicks at least once a week. You know, that's a formula for success, right? That's how people want. 10 out of 10, thank you. Thank you. You know, I could always, you know, if you guys want to see me do it one day, I could always do nothing but a stream of that. I mean, I won't say it'd be the most exciting, and I'll probably just go ahead and bob it out, take on some PV. Only like 3 tubers I know don't scream. I mean, I've occasionally screamed because, you know, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, or I actually got fucking frightened by something. You know, but my screaming is far and few in between. You gonna play as a dino on console this year? So apparently the play as a dino is supposed to have already come out, but it's on unofficial. So not much we can do. I give you 1,000,010. It's a good old primitive, gotcha. Give me that. Ooh, ramshackle riot boots. Hey, we're gonna have a whole gear set here soon. Love you too. See you soon. I try to record as much as you stream, but it's hard because of ADHD, so I can't sit here and just go do stuff. When I'm sore, I usually watch you because I don't want to do anything. I mean, it makes sense. Scream when you find a vault with a few hours on it, that's true. I do fucking, like, take my gonads and put them all the way back into my intestine when I find those. But yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, our gameplay isn't for everybody, and Ark is not going to be the only thing we play, so you're going to get to see a lot of different facets of the way we do stuff. Okay, what it feels like. What it feels like to chew 5 gun. YouTuber reactions, I feel like, would be perfect. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Feels like, no, I got autism. Yeah, I mean, it's... I can imagine, like... It's probably not for everybody, the way we play stuff. But we're really not here to, like... to show off or anything. We're here to challenge ourselves. To really take it to the limit. Okay, come on, pump out something good. Please give me something amazing. I know that it really won't be that good because you need to be at 260% crafting to really start pumping out some great stuff. Ain't that the truth? Okay, 1 hour and 20, and I have 25 minutes. Hold on, has there been that much lag? That my timer is just completely off? Just like now? Alright, there we go, lags out. Yeah, I think my timer is completely off. Yeah, holy heck. Have you seen anything apart from gotchas on this map? Negative. We have not. The only thing we've tamed, we raised some snow owls. We tamed some gotchas. and we have a baby mana up there, but I don't really know what to do with the baby mana. So I really need to work on the Gigas. When I probably pop out the next gen of Gigas, then I'll probably work on the mana at the same time. I have a simple dimple, so I don't get distracted. A simple dimple? What is that? In the month of June, I'm going to my dad's, which is in the south, so I'll always active, so you might not see me much in the stream. Okay, no, that's okay. I understand. No issue. You know me, I'm not going to press or complain. I'm glad when people show up, but I don't push it when they not. Push it when they not. People got lives. Oh, it's a whiskey. Got it. That makes sense. I can't do whiskey. Like, I can handle my vodka all day long. I can smash through half a bottle of vodka. No problem. But whiskey? Nah, whiskey just fucks me up. Whiskey takes me down real fast. I also didn't realize that the lag had honestly been bad enough to throw off my timer, so I need to reset this thing. Give me a second. Cancel 1 hour. It said I had 20 minutes left. So, think about this. We have lost a full hour of in lag time. That's crazy. Full hour in just lag. So, of half the time that I'm playing, that I've been playing so far, like, half of it has been spent lagging out. That's fucking nanners. You have anything left in you? Probably not. Nope. Everything's out. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I mean, could be a lot worse. I'd like to go check out other areas, but I feel like if I do, I'll just lag out or something bad will happen to me, and I am not interested in losing a dino. Alright, also let me put some of these dinos away. Micro lag. Yeah, it's all the little tiny lags that add up to the big lag. Okay, what else can we put away? Probably poly. We don't need poly for anything right now. Both of the RGs, if you guys don't have anything, put you away. Let's take the full charges out of the charging fridge. Put the egg away. She said she wanted me to do something with this last fridge here. Oh, right, gas bags. Yep. Kinda like the stone effect, but the decay timer sucks, so no. Okay, get these gas bags out. It's not even the decay timer for me. It's just the fact that everything lags so much with lags so much with stone, just because it has so much that it has to render all the detail. You're stoned? Well, congratulations. Oh jeez, I'm getting attacked by the tails. That's hilarious. Okay, 1, 2... Just put 3 in you for right now. So many polygons. Okay, 4, 5, 6. We'll go back up for some more berries. Wood is worse? Yeah, I hear wood is a lot worse. Got stoned about 7 years ago. Felt sick. Some people it doesn't exactly react well with. Not everybody can do it. Yeah, poly is purely weight. She's not going to be a bossing Quetzal. Until you shit your pants, and I shit my pants twice. I mean, I guess that's one way to have a good time, right? No, these are all charging in, so... Let's pull this one out, put this in. Alright, let's put Jamaican Blizzy. It's crazy that Jamaican Blizzy has lasted, but some of our other RGs haven't. That is freaking crazy. Yeah, everything we have out right now is essential personnel, so... Except for the Featherlights, they're not essential personnel. Put these in here. Let's see. Yeah, Thermo, Kasu, Zesty, all essential there. At least that reduces some of the lag here. So that's good. Yeah, if you only have it once in a blue moon, I don't recommend. Well, I mean, I couldn't have it anyway. My job is not one that I can afford to, even if I wanted to. My my official stance is, in terms of the official stance, whatever the government says flies. My personal opinion, I have no issues with it. But my personal opinion is irrelevant. So, my job takes precedence. Get drug tests and do a medical every 5 years. Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. So that's pretty much one of the big things is because of that. Class 2 truck... CDLs. Okay. Makes sense. It's interesting that they do that for like CDL drivers. I mean, I can understand why, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, do you really need to? I think it's in this one. Not this one. This one. Yeah, that's where the berries are. Just pull those out. But people do, and nothing happens. Yeah, yeah, I've seen plenty of it. You know, I had to deal with a lot of that when I was still in the service. You know, kids going out on a Friday night thinking they can just do whatever the fuck they want, and then that's it. I remember this one time. This one time. So there's this stuff called moonflower that grew out in Utah, which is one of the states in like the Midwest. Um, so moonflower is like it's kind of toxic, but it is also like a hallucinogenic plant. So this dumbass decided he was going to go ahead and brew himself up some moonflower tea and put himself into like drank the tea and then put themselves in the bathtub, right? Because when you drink moonflower tea, you basically get into this like it completely paralyzes you and puts you into like this giant trip. So this dumbass puts himself in the bathtub like completely naked so they can just let their bowels go and just piss all over themselves and everything. And little do they know that it comes time that we're having an exercise, so everyone on base has to go ahead and report to their duty stations and everything. And this guy's fucking like comatose in the fucking bathtub, just having a fucking the trip of the century. And like he didn't respond to his shit, so some sergeants got to go up to his door. No response, no nothing. So they had to fucking break the door. They had to bring in the military police, break down the door, make sure nothing's happened to them. And they find this guy just covered in shit and piss in the bathtub. Just tripping balls. Yeah. After that, I had to fucking start including, listen, don't be a dumbass. Don't make hallucinogenic tea into my fucking briefings. Fucking ridiculous that I had to go ahead and tell people, do not fucking trip balls. So, yeah. There's that. Eat it a boo-boo. I give you shit, you're gonna put out shit, right? It'd probably have like one puff, but that's it. Tried is okay, but expensive. Yeah, I don't know shit about it, so, my personal opinions on it are, I don't really care what somebody's doing. If it doesn't affect your job, I don't give a fuck. Come into work the next day, don't fuck up what you're doing. I don't care. You start fucking with my bottom line, that's when I start fucking with your life. Other than that, I couldn't give two flying fucks what people do in their spare time. You just dropped your bottle of rum. Listen, you just went through whiskey and now you've got rum. It sounds like you, sir, are drinking a lot. Like I said, I ain't got no problems, no judgment here, so. Over in Scotland. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know a damn thing about it. If I was going to be doing anything, it would definitely have been like, you can come buy ice creams and tea. It would definitely have been psychedelics. I feel like that's more up my alley than anything. So long until these things are adults. Ugh. So long. And then it's going to be like another 2 weeks. Well, hopefully by then the summer bash. You know what? Let me look it up. Let me look when the summer bash is supposed to come out, if they have any news about it. Arc Summer Bash 2021. That does not help me. Excellent adventure. So the summer bash for last year happened at June 25th through July 21st. Huh. I don't know if we'll have time or we'll get in by that point, but that means I'll have at least a round of gigas or 2 rounds of gigas before the summer bash rolls around. So as I get older, I'm a lot more careful with money. Yep, same here. You know, I've been banking away money for a bit now, and you know, the whole pandemic definitely helped me put away a ton of money. So I'm happy with that. Especially when like I owe like $1,500 something in taxes most years, if not more. But just really depends on how much charity and whatnot I've given out. But start of June usually. I mean, yeah, it's if it pops out to be start of June, that'll be great because then it'll help us get our gigas out. If it turns out to be after we've already got our sets of gigas, that'll just mean more gigas to pop out at once. I will probably be working on like 20 to 30 gigas at a time, more likely than not. So I'll probably have to split that with Luft until I can get the gigas up to a certain point. We'll probably have to make a ton of troths. So I foresee many, many, many tech troths in our future. A whole slew of tech troths. It's a 2-week thing. Yeah, just enough to pump out some gigas. I mean, last year it seems like it took a long time. Yeah, last year it lasted almost a month. June 25th to July 21st. And Wildcard's anniversary. Oh, is that where people got their cakes? Their, like, 5-year cakes and stuff? I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people out and about celebrating and doing stuff like that, but we don't have time for that here. So we are not going to be doing that. What are you doing in here? Get out of there. I don't really know where to put these tech sleeping pods, so I'm just keeping them in there until we want 4 more years. 10-year anniversary, 4 more years of Arc. I don't actually see that one happening. I can see them running support for this game for probably about a year or 2 before they just completely give it up. Like, just in my personal opinion, that's how far I can see it going. Let's pull all this shit out. Okay, put it into the science benches. Arc 2 is 2022. Yes, so they say. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if they put it out on PlayStation, but if they do it on PlayStation, I'll tell you right now, if it comes to PlayStation, you can fully expect me to go ahead and do a challenge into it. Because I've enjoyed Ark quite a bit. Man, we'll be coming up here on 6 months here in a few. Let's see, what are we on? We're on day 218. So let's see. Yeah, 182. That'll be our official 6-month mark. Our official halfway through. So, man, that's gonna be crazy. I would love to go do that, but I just don't have time for it. To go up to the surface and knock whatever that is out. "36 weeks until Christmas." Ugh. Don't remind me. Christmas is a horrible holiday. Not a fan of Christmas. I always feel like Christmas is when, you know, a lot of people tend to be cheery and everything else. But the thing is, like, if you wanted to be cheery and you wanted to be charitable and you wanted to wish well upon your fellow man and everything else, why the fuck wouldn't you do that the rest of the year? Why relegate it to, like, a single month where you just decide to be a good person? Just fucking be a good person the whole year. No need to go ahead and just put it all into a single month. Like, what's that going to accomplish? You're going to be great for one thing, for a single month, and then you're going to go ahead and be like, "Ah, well, I'm going to be a shitbag the rest of the year." So, you know. Alright, give me a second. I'm just clearing out some of the stuff in the channel here real quick. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I just feel like if you wanted to be charitable and you wanted to be a good person, just fucking do it the rest of the year. That's all. Everyone's excited about present days off work. Yeah, I mean, sure. But, like, don't be a shit person. Just be normal the rest of the year, too. Just do that. It's not that hard. If everybody were nice the rest of the year, instead of being a bag of ass, like, the world would be just such a better place. Not really anything to do with Jesus. Yeah, I'm quite familiar with the whole history of Chris Mahana Kwanzaa and all of that. Okay, so, in micro lag, just so that way you understand, in micro lag, like, this thing is... So we've just burned through 20 minutes here, right? Okay, we're not too bad off. I've only lost like 2 minutes of time. So there have been an accumulation of 2 minutes of lag time so far. Okay, that's going to definitely knock back some more. Do we even have any pods on us? We do. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna head topside. I am curious what's up there right now. And maybe I'll be lucky and I can find myself a, Ah, so they've been on recently. Okay. They keep re-upping their stuff, so... Use Wyron? I didn't even think about that. The only reason I use the RG is because it has so much weight, and usually when I go topside, I tend to carry a lot of stuff back. I don't want to get this one killed, and I don't want to pull out Lavendel. Yeah, it's too valuable to go ahead and just throw my Wyren out. As much as I'd like to, because I do have my Wyren, I'll probably have it ported over from Scorched, but... Need Gilly even cloth. Look, I got some armor. I'm all right. I got tops and boots. I'll be all right. I'm protecting my head and protecting my feet, the two most vulnerable of spots. Right? That's how that works. You overheat fast naked doing a drop. Forest Gilly. Well, I just want to go up top side and see if it's close by. I mean, it's great. If it's not close by, I'm not going to even attempt it. So. Okay, this guy has just... I really want to buy that Phoenix. It looks great. Alright, let's just get up here and take a look. There's also some vaults that were just kind of alone. Is that an element vein? That seems to be an element vein. I don't know shit about element veins. I assume that's a low one and not a big one. It's not too far from us. Okay. Oh, there's lag. Spyglass it? No spyglass. I forgot to bring it. As always, I am prepared for everything. Why not? Because I want to do that drop over there. That's why I'd like to go ahead and attempt that first. If, you know, the game doesn't keep lagging out on me. That Giga will shred? I hope so. Oh, please. Come on. There we go. Let me just get on the ground real quick. Just walk on over. Should be fine. Even no good saddle, the imprint is huge. Forgot I had all those crystals on me. That's fine. Yeah, and I mean, this thing only started out with like... I can't remember whether it was a 6 or a 9, but it had a pretty big thing, so we're going to... Oh, that's huge. I'm going to avoid that at all costs. Behavior... back... Harvest settings. Disable item collection. And harvest settings disable resource collection.
Just load up.
No, there. So I'm gonna try and avoid that one, but I'd like to go over to that thing over there.
The big spiry thing.
Yeah, that big spiry thing. That's an element vein. That's how people get element. But that's how people get element. That is definitely a big vein. Yeah. But we're gonna do this thing over here.
The smoke?
No, that's the element vein.
Oh.
So if we're gonna do element veins, the two of us should probably do it together.
Okay.
But I'd like to see what color this one is. Also, purple are the top drops, not red here.
I don't understand.
Purple, you know how like the
Yeah,
color system.
I get like the tier, but why purple?
I don't know.
It's just how the game decides.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Which doesn't make any sense.
That's a great spot, easy vein. Yeah, I just gotta be careful because I gotta think about the baby that I have. Yellow drop.
Think about the children.
Supply drop. Locked. How do I engage this thing?
Those are drops?
Oh shit. That's what I do.
So you have to protect that for waves?
Yep. When you do log on, could you take care of the baby?
Yeah. Fuck. I think the gas bags is something. They're just chilling. That's really funny.
Claim it? Oh, I have to claim it? And then what, I deactivate the shield? Alright. Deactivate. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Alright, gas bags, you're in the way. Sorry, it was in the way.
I know, but like the way it deflated. I'm gonna hop on and take care of the babies from that I'm here.
Oh, you're gonna dye your hair?
Oh.
Grab that bladder, because I know I'll need that.
Why is it not?
Okay. I think you're good now.
Did you bring the cord back up?
Yeah, it should all be here. So, like... There's, like, nothing here. What the fuck is going on? Is this, like, it? Hey, man, sorry for not joining yesterday or the day before that. No issue. Appreciate you just showing up. Is this it? Like... Is there more? can't really see anything, so... Normally, Spyglass, the drop tells you how many enemies. Ah. Okay. Hold on. One hostile remaining. I see. So there's one left somewhere. Alright, let's just... Oh, I guess I bonged it.
There's probably something tiny.
Yeah. Alright, so... That tells me in the future, bring Spyglass. Spyglass is important.
I assume that's something coming up behind you.
Oh, maybe it is.
Oh, all those corrupteds.
Yep. Just gonna...
Is it only corrupteds?
Yep, seems so. Yep, it's all corrupted, so just gonna...
Oh, but the color mixes the bottom.
They get stuck sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's a strong Giga. They just gotta be in the general vicinity of the Giga.
I don't want to, like, nothing. Oh, is that a timer?
No, it's just waves.
No, the yellow.
No, it's just waves. Corrupted Reaper King. Yeah, I've definitely dealt with my fair share of corrupt Reaper Kings. Okay.
I've only ever seen the one.
11 hostiles remaining.
Still in the first wave.
No, this is wave number 2, I think.
You said wave 1 of 5.
Yeah, that means I finished the first wave.
Up to 0 counts.
Yeah, starts at 0.
So you really do 6.
Hmm?
So you really do 6 then.
I don't know, maybe?
1, 1 to 2,
No, it counts completion, so...
4, 5. No, I guess it just counts. Did you put like gas bags out?
Yeah, your gas bags are out. I seen one rip my trike. Yeah, I took the Giga out. I mean, I guess it's a little unfair to compare because the Giga clearly is kind of in a league of its own. Going first person to read the drop. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yep. Thank you. Makes it a lot easier. Three hostiles. Come on, guys. I guess if I stray too far, it's kind of just like... It fails it, I assume. Hmm?
Whoa, why is it the only berries that are in them?
Th there should only be berries in them.
I know, but I had the whole fridge full for them.
Oh, because I only put the Mayho berries in there. You'll find the best spots for dino drops. Some places are annoying if they have ledges. Ah.
It feels so weird though having all those dinos out up here.
Yeah, but it's a lot less laggy every time you come up.
I suppose.
Yeah, they despawn without render.
There we go.
I gotta walk around and see if maybe I can find this damn thing. Oh, I think that might be one stuck.
You have a ranged weapon? Like a shotgun or something?
Nope, no ranged weapon. Just me and the Giga. Should be only 2 more. So that wasn't it. Maybe there's somewhere on this ledge? Trying to come on over, but they can't. Red drops take less time. Same with bigger veins. Dinos are bigger. I just gotta find where the hell these last 2 are. Blue, yellow on little veins can take a while. Do they just not show up, or just takes forever because they get caught on ledges, or... yeah. Well, that's gonna be a pain.
I don't have my headset plugged in and I left the party so I can listen to the TV if anything happens. I just
Okay.
check the troughs, they're fine.
Okay. You need to check the baby. There is a literal baby. Yeah, so you need to, like...
The tiny thick one?
The tiny one. Yes, it's a baby still. So... when 1 is remaining, it's normal the next round in a minute. Well... yeah, just take out of that last trough is the one I've been working from.
Oh, I was just thinking of one of the less.
The least one is the one they're eating out of, so... yeah, I don't see this damn thing anywhere.
Did you take out of this one?
The one on the far right.
Oh, far right, okay.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna walk around the general area, just biting in the way. What is that?
What?
I didn't know there were alpha dinos.
I would assume there's alpha dinos in every map.
Huh. Okay, well, once we're done with this, we'll go try and take out the alpha dino. Not here, so... Oh my goodness, where the hell is this last, like, these last two little guys?
They're gone, right? How much you want to bet it's the pterodon that got stuck somewhere?
Could be. Also, oh, there's one. I see one.
Also, it's a full moon tonight. Have fun.
Okay, also, what I was going to say is... I have a timer for 15 minutes. Can you tell me how long until imprints?
This one was 3 something. The baby. 3 hours and something.
No, the big ones. The bigger ones. Alpha Rex will probably take 4K damage off the Giga.
So which ones? So just these 2 colored ones? You said you're ignoring these, right? The brown ones?
Hmm?
You're ignoring the brown ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to know the... Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I just need to know the big colors.
39 minutes.
Okay.
And then this one's 3 hours.
Okay. Hopefully, that takes care of it, and we can move on.
38 minutes is the closest one.
Okay.
I just gotta look up something.
Yep, one hostile remaining, so... I'm sure it's some random D-Lo that got caught on another part of that thing. With Prim Saddle, Alpha Rex will probably... Oh, you think it's gonna take off like 4,000 damage off this thing? 4K HP? Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's something right around this corner. Hey, I think that's it. Yep, that was it. And 2 D-Los. Okay, let's get back to this thing. Ooh, corrupted Spino. Jeez, they do come out of the frickin' woodworks, don't they? All these dinos just ganging up on it. Do. Probably have to turn on my harvesting. Right before the next match begins. Four hostiles remaining. Okay, I think I see. One's coming at it. Oh, that's item, not. Harvesting settings, disable item collection. Harvesting settings, enable resource. I guess we can do both. Because I can get corrupted hearts and stuff from these things, can't I? How much we got? We got 2 left. I am betting they're the ones stuck behind that rock. Again. Looks like this one's not behind that rock this time. It's probably somewhere around here. Nope, not you two. You're just dire bears, but I'll take it to get the meat off of you. Okay, I guess that works. Alright, catch you later, Max. Ooh, it looks like there's rough waters in the Elite Dangerous community. It looks like, yeah, I guess there's protests among the Elite Dangerous. It's a video that just popped up on my thing. I don't know, probably something to do with the Odyssey update is my bet. Oh, I was like, what smells like that? I didn't know hair dye could have scent like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, those things look horrendous. Corrupted Arthropluria? Hey, welcome, Classic Joe. How have you been? You still on vacation? Or did you already come back? Alright, now we can turn off the harvesting on this thing. Disable resource, harvesting, disable victim. Three hostiles. Alright, we'll check back behind the same place. How long did you say the imprints had? Because I'll need you to bag... Oh, I can... Yes, bag them. Because I cannot miss those imprints. Been good. Yes, I'm still in Florida. Fantastic. How are you enjoying it? What'd you guys do today? Let's get rid of all the berries. Let's get rid of all this prime. Alright. Went to Hollywood Studios. What about you? How's life? You know, it's alright. Trying out my first, drop. Just a regular yellow. But I'm okay with that. Finding out how difficult it is to get these little tiny buggers out from between rocks and everything else, so... Rex, you don't want it. You're gonna die. Please don't. If you engage me, you're gonna die, Rex. Getting ready to go into the pool. Go enjoy the pool. Don't just chill here. Also, the place has a pool.
Yeah, I know.
And it's open. It's just closed. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. I didn't even think about the hot tub. Nope, I don't see anything here. I guess it's gonna be back there. I'm okay if you eat through all that meat. There, Senor Giga. Have to wait for my older cousin to get ready. How to do the whole pool thing? I don't see any here, so I'm going to assume they are not. Can't go by yourself? Alright. Well, I'm sure that you'll get the chance to enjoy it. I certainly do miss the pool. I haven't been in a pool in a long time. between not having the time and everything else. Where in the fuck is these last two? Come on. Or three. Try biting through over here. Nada. Don't do it, Rex. Shh. Shh. Go to sleep, Rex. Oh shit, is that them? I hope that's the last two I need. Or it's just a roaming band of Rexes. Alright, what are we looking at? Still two. Motherfuck. Come on, where in the fuck are you? You last corrupted dingus. Yeah, I mean, it's not showing up. Love Florida, there's a lot of lizards to keep me busy. Love catching them, but they're fast.
Oh yeah, there's so many wild fucking lizards.
Yeah, there's a lot of wild lizards and stuff out there.
I like watching them run.
Yeah. Where in the fuck is this last dire thing? Is that it? No? Any of you guys? Somewhere around here? Nope. I don't see it anywhere. You also saw a deer today. So beautiful. Deer in Florida, I actually didn't know that was a thing.
There's deer in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but I can see that. You know, yeah. There's deer in DC.
Wait, then how can't you imagine that in Florida?
Because, like, Florida just doesn't seem like a place where I would think deer are.
Deer are fucking everywhere.
I don't see this damn thing anywhere. Come on. There you are. Haha. You suddenly appeared. I just had to go far enough away. And you suddenly just appeared. Wonderful. That's so weird. I have to get out of render range for them to render. What do you mean? No, it's not that the drop was out of render. It's oh, sorry, girl. The area was out of render, but the drop was still there. I don't know, it just automatically pushed me to the next wave anyway. I think this is so weird, like the whole corrupted dino drop system. Like, why did they attack it? Oh, the element, yeah, probably trying to stop the survivors from getting any extra supplies or help or stuff like that. That would make sense. Wait, did that thing pump me up into the air? Is that something they do? They can, like, throw me up into the air like that? Huh. The trike. I didn't realize that. I mean, it threw the Giga up. It was like an alpha trike or something. It had this giant orange aura about it. And it wasn't like the carnivore bonus. Nine hostiles. Looks like some of them are on their way here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should only be 4 left. Yep, 4 remaining. Okay, let's check the back. Oh, there it is. There's 1. There's 2. Probably a heart or something. Arrows. Okay, alpha trikes are easy, but yes, they can bounce you in the air. Interesting. That's pretty cool that there are alpha trikes, considering that, we always kind of joked about the alpha trikes. Guess it's joke no more. That alpha trikes are a thing? Yeah. There are no alpha trikes. All the alphas are carnivores, but it looks like there is an alpha trike because it's a corrupted. And there's the last one. Good old Tiny Dilo. I think so. I think that was the last one. Hostiles remaining 1. On red drops, you can easily have 2 or 3 charging. Oh, and rage strikes. Ah. Ah, there you are. I see you, Tiny Dilo. I doubt that's you, but I'm gonna give you a bite. Oh, nope, that definitely wasn't it. Okay, let's head up here. Easy, but keep a little eye on them. Okay, so is that it? Can I claim this now? Or is this the last wave? Okay, no, it seems like there's one last wave. Okay. Ah, so all this time it's unscrewing itself. Got it. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I guess I am only on a yellow drop and not like a big drop anyway. These fucking Arthropluria. If there is one corrupted dino I hate, I do not like these corrupted Arthropluria. Damn, I'm actually taking damage. I was not expecting that. Somebody's probably doing that element vein over there. I mean, we'll have to do element veins at some point, so can't dodge it forever. Three hostiles remaining. I assume it is that Spino. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to go behind the wall because that's usually where they all are at. Yep, there we go. One, two, three, maybe. All these are Yankees. How many we got? Just one. One left. Probably some tiny Delo stuck somewhere. Something in a rock. There we go. Great. Wonderful. Done and done and done and done and done. Let's get rid of it. Yeah. Seems to be when people complete drops. Eject items. Cooked meat jerkies. Cryopods out the wazoo. Callian soups, Freya curries. Alright, we'll come back for this thing in a moment, but first, I gotta get some damn water. Re? Why you reeing? Can't help it, just the instincts. That's right, it is a full moon. Today's the day. Alright, I gotta check on my babies here. Okay, give me a second. I gotta check on... Keep forgetting you have this thing, like, so damn close. Yeah. 8 minutes. 8 minutes should be enough to get me back home. Why would you say something like that? I mean, if he didn't say anything, I might not have done it. You have invited the gods in. That's exactly how it works. It's too late, you already invited them. You said the C word. Alright, so let's head back. Alright, done and done. Server? Well, hello and welcome. Thanks for saying hello when you first came in instead of asking exactly where we are. Always appreciated. And no, unfortunately, no, we don't give out the server. We don't tribe with other people because we're too afraid of getting inside it, and we don't give out the server information, so... Once again, still not giving out the server information. Oh, you know our server? Because, I will very quickly, you know... But, yeah, we're not giving out any server info, so... Once again, sorry. Tell me, or I could just ban you if you keep pushing your luck. So, no. Alright. That's enough of that. Send you $50. What kind of bullshit is that? Really? Oh, you too? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Yep, sure. Ban you as well. Cool. Thanks for both of you for playing the game of being assholes. So... Because of Bronto bombing. That's why. Because people come onto the stream and they immediately come over to the thing and they just throw out all their dinos and they just chill on it. So both of them got a ban from the channel because one kept asking for it and then said he'll pay $50 and then the other's like, I know exactly where it is. So, yeah. That's how both of them got banned. What? One was a guy who just came into the server, and the other guy has popped in here before, so... Simple as that, I'm just not going to put up with it. People want to push their luck, I am just going to straight out ban them from the channel for shit like that. There's no need for that kind of behavior. No, I'm just already taking care of it, but, you know, he said he would send him $50 to tell him the server info. So, and he said message him on Discord, and he definitely got the numbers out there, so I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So, I guess that's what it's going to turn into.
Cool.
It attracts trolls, kind of obvious. You don't give it out? Yeah. Well. Level 5 was weird? I have no idea. Everybody who comes into the channel is a bit weird, I've noticed, so... Everybody's got their own quirks and kinks, seems. Show what you got from the drop? Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I have a couple things that I need to do. One of them is so, what did we get from the drop? Some stone walls, pillars, some Freakuri, drop pods, or cryopods. Not too much, honestly. I think the, quote, best thing to pop out was the Journeyman Flak. Steak saute. So, not crazy much. Some shards. Alright, 2 minutes and 53 seconds, so that is... Alright, pick up all these eggs. Fly up here and deal with Zesty. Alright, come on guys, I need to get up to the thing real quick. Please don't lag out. Okay. This, fish, and I already have the other stuff. I'll have to bag up one and then bag up and then work on the other, because both of them are going to crack roughly about the same time, so... Have you used kangaroos for imprints? Yes, but they don't really work on Gigas and the other ones. They're too big. Yeah, they're far too big to be used for Gigas and Rexes and stuff. But mainly, I mean, the small stuff. Oh, you could have put your little guys into the pouch for... Oh, no, they wouldn't have gotten it because they would have been 10% before they hit an imprint. Yeah, I'm back here. It's like 3 hours. I took a look at them just a moment ago. Yep. Please be... Oh, it's a cuddle. Wonderful. It's a 4% imprint, but it was just a cuddle. So. 55 seconds. Please don't make me bag you up. Perfect. Both of them wanted cuddles. Awesome. Okay. Now let's chuck out this egg. Alright, we're just gonna be chilling in here. Well, let me go up real quick and deposit this stuff back. Then we'll go ahead and hop on back for that. Okay, can put these away. Hello, Isaac the Fresh. How are you? Because I'm wary of every new person who comes in the channel now, because I feel like everybody is just constantly like bamboozling the channel. Isaac, no offense to you. I promise I'm a normal, like, usually very friendly, but I'm just getting like, we just get a lot of trolls who come into the thing, so that's all. I'm doing mediocre, you know. I'm playing Ark, you know, trying to get through our challenges here. It's been a pain. I'm hoping that this one turns out to be female, because I have too many males already and I need a good female. Come on, Lucky Lotto. Please give me females. If you give me, like, female twins and triplets, I would be ecstatic. New to this game.
Go away. How many did you get?
There are twins in here.
And?
I don't know. Hold on, one second, guys. One is male. Please don't both be male. Hey, one's female! Finally! If you're new to the game, like, are you trying to level? Are you trying to get dinos? Like, what's your goal here? Because depending on what your goal is, yeah. You know. Ah, right, that is perfect. That is exactly what I want. To learn about everything, my first and biggest tip is going to be to download an app called Dododex. Well, no, it's got everything on it.
Oh, that's what you use it for saving.
Yeah. So if you are going to be playing Ark, my biggest suggestion is Dododex. It is going to be everything you'll ever want in an app for Ark. It'll have all kinds of tips. There's a giant community of people who contribute information for it. It is just an excellent guide for everything. I'm so happy that we have a female. That is amazing. So, I'm probably gonna hold off on deploying the female just because I need to make sure like nothing's gonna go all crazy. So, but yeah, Dododex is gonna be your best thing if you're gonna level up real fast and you don't feel like doing what's called the note run. Fiber hats.
I mean, do both.
I mean, you can do both, but
While you're note running, just go.
yeah. Also, yeah, we're relatively new here. We've only been playing for like 6 months here, so asking us to like give you the Ark veteran tips, you know, we're still not the veterans, so we've gotten through a lot of stuff in 6 months. We've gone through the island and Scorched Earth and Aberration, and now Extinction, but yeah. Just waiting for everything now. How did you learn? By playing the game. That's literally how we learned. There was no other thing except for that. We just played the game and figured it out.
Hi, I'm here now.
Welcome.
I just look like I murdered a Smurf, but okay. Wait, why are you put down? Did I pass out?
Maybe I had to feed you some water. So
Yeah, I probably passed out then.
yeah, everything we learned from either doing it ourselves or, you know, people letting us know what the good way to do things is, and yeah.
Oh, I'm sitting in top chat still. Oopsie.
Pretty much just had to learn everything ourselves.
Who we got here for regulars today? I see Mad Max, I see Skyline.
Yeah, Max,
Joe's in
Skyline.
here, I heard. Hey, 9.9!
Nice.
9.9!
You'll have to put them on a trough, but
I was just gonna leave the berries on them.
I mean
Because
that's
you have those filled up with meat for the gigas.
right, yeah, that's a way to do it. Okay, so we're gonna put these away. Pop out some more of these eggs.
I'm gonna go do a meat run for you. I have gigabyte.
Is there not enough meat in the thing?
No, just so you have it.
Mm.
You don't have to worry about later. Oh, you have
Could I play with you by any chance? I don't have any friends that play this game. If not, that's fine. Yeah, we don't really team up with people because we are too afraid of getting incited, and we don't really give out our information because we've had all kinds of crazy stuff happen on the stream that we just don't want to deal with anymore. So, yeah, I apologize, but you can blame some of the community for that. We used to be a lot more open and friendly, but nope, not anymore.
The island, though, if you plan on going there, that's kind of like what we're using as our community server. We're not currently on that map. We have a base there, and we sometimes visit it to grab some things and feed the dinos that we have. There should be a handful of people there still that did play with us as part of the community.
Nope, it's fine. Although, being new and knowing what inciting is, you know...
I mean, inciting is pretty self-explanatory for the most part.
Not really. I had no idea what inciting was until I was told.
I just made an assumption. I just love it. I need to paint Gigabyte. If I painted my guy, would be sad. So what are you doing? You're not fish.
Yeah, these are... Let's just grab the meat. Do you know what the best maps are to level up?
If you're new, I would suggest going to the island.
A lot of people tend to play Ragnarok as their first map if you're actually curious.
Yeah, but that's... I don't like the idea of that knowing now what Ragnarok is. If you're new, you really just want to level up really quickly and not have to struggle too much to do that. I feel like the island would be better placed. There's too much of a what's the word I'm looking for?
I wouldn't say learning curve.
No, I wouldn't say learning curve, but it's like I feel like Rag, considering it has Scorched in it as well as the island, basically.
Yeah,
just,
but
like, skyrockets in difficulty compared to.
I wouldn't say that. It has a lot of stuff that a lot of people could use. So I would say if you want to learn the game, the island is the way to go. If you're really trying to level up, I would. I don't know. I would suggest Ragnarok. It is considered kind of the community favorite.
Server. Wait, no, because you can't transfer.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, do a island server, and then until you get like the feel of it, or comfortable like with how to play the game and your understanding of it, then you can probably change to Rag.
I assume a lot of people, like when they come onto the island, the only reason they're going there is because of the note run, which can get you to like level 60 or 70 if you do it properly. There's whole guides online, so I would look that up. Alright. I can't say I'm fairly impressed with any of the stuff that I got there. Also, there's stone walls and pillars in here now.
From where?
From the thing.
Okay.
from the drop, so...
Can you put them on Kasu for when I come back? Because I'm going to be building.
Yep, you're fine. Give me a second to... There's lag.
Yep.
That was a noise. It was weird. I hear your feet. Where you at? Oh, you're at these. A lot of phobias today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
There
putting
was like a
these
literal
baby gigas
fistful
away.
of bugs here in a minute, or here a minute ago. It was weird. There's like 8 of them all in a pile.
Do you care if we get rid of the dead, empty charging cryopods for the ones I just got?
I mean, just throw them somewhere in case we need them later. Or I can go make another cryo fridge. We could ask Steve if he needs any.
Yeah, that's true. We could always give them away to the other...
How much are the ones that are in the ones you just got?
The ones that need... They're full.
How many did you get?
7. 8, 9... Yeah, 9.
You could always leave those ones in the fridge while the other ones charge a little bit and then switch them out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, but...
It's up to you.
Alright,
You plan on raising
we'll just
200
keep
gigas,
200
you're gonna need-
gigas. I'm gonna need as many cryopods as I can go. Yeah, you're right. Every cryopod I can hold on to. Keep all of that.
We're not giving out the
We're
server.
not giving out the
Please don't ask
server.
again.
Don't ask again. We've already had too many people do this today, so you are just coming in at the wrong time.
It's not the shotgunning, at least let's tell them. So, we don't give out the server because when we used to give it out, people decided to come and drop a bunch of dinosaurs on us and like stop us from getting to our babies and stuff that we just hatched and everything.
Yeah, and
So,
we've already had to go to wildcard about it, and...
It happened twice. We thought it was done, and then another group of people that were affiliated with the first one came through and did it again, so we don't do it anymore. So unfortunately, those 2 incidents ruined it for everybody. So sorry we don't give out the server anymore. We're just slightly annoyed because we've already had a couple
Is it
people
official
come in
or PvP
today.
or what? I literally... That's... Okay. Nope. Ray Foster, I'm gonna let you know. The next time you ask for information about the server, I'm just gonna ban you from the channel. I've already had too many people looking for details, and you sound like you're fishing right now.
So on a side note, to coat that aggressive response a little bit, if we give you a little bit of information, we're not dumb. That makes it way easier for people just to comb through the servers and find us. So again, we're not really giving out server information. Unfortunately, we just can't give out that information. So I would appreciate it if you just kind of let it go. We're playing. That's it. If you want to watch, cool. You can figure out if it's PvP or PvE based on how we're playing, but we're not really going to tell you. I think some signs would make it blatantly obvious which we're playing. We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that at the end of the day.
We play Xbox.
Yeah, like half of... So, let me give you a breakdown on our thing. Half of our people, play on Xbox. A third of our followers are also PvP players. So, like, if you're looking for Xbox stuff, we have plenty of our regulars who play on Xbox. You know, if they want to play. That's up to them. I don't speak for the trees.
You guys are trees?
Alright, I'm gonna put these in the fridge until we get another cryo thing ready.
Oh my god.
What?
Can you
Can I what?
I'm assuming it's not sitting around anymore because I don't think I'm wearing it.
What?
My tech helmet. I just noticed it's not in my inventory.
It might be in a...
I don't recall putting it away.
You
anywhere.
had it in your inventory. That was the last place I saw it, but...
Yep. because I have some element here.
Just came here to wonder what I was watching, so no
Well, you're
counter
watching
that I'll
Arc.
put turrets on all teams. Alright, so I'll give you, you contacted Wildcard. This game is literally about PvP.
Yeah, but listen, what we were doing, like, it was completely unnecessary, and there's what is it,
we really don't have to, like...
Terms of service, what is it?
We really don't have to, like...
People...
Yeah, there's people who push certain rules and guidelines, and we play very right on the edge of the rules and guidelines, on the knife's edge. So... Like,
we don't have to justify our actions.
But...
Like, we don't have to justify why we're
we're not like crybabies or anything. We're literally adults. I mean,
we're just trying to play the game.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's it. And a lot of people just come in here, fucking acting like big dick boys, trying to go ahead and
with the streamer.
Yeah. See, this is. To do is put turrets on all targets.
Yeah. But if it's PvE, like you've already figured out, that doesn't work.
Yeah, doesn't work.
Because it doesn't attack other people's stuff.
They're definitely on a food. They have no turrets, no way to get under 6 months. I'm not trying to assume or anything. I mean,
we did all of the
everything has been on stream, so
yeah. If you want to go back and look,
feel free to check.
We did all bosses on all levels on the island and the Ascension Cave on all 3 levels. So like, PvE doesn't get shot. Like wild dinos do, but not player dinos. So if a player comes in and decides to drop all their shit on us, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing we can do about it. We can't kill their dinos.
We've already had to deal with this a few times. I wouldn't say we're pro, we're just efficient, that's all. We've only been playing the game...
We have another tribe member
yeah,
who
there's...
isn't here for a bit, but because he's doing Genesis 2 stuff and Destiny 2 stuff.
Yeah,
he was already all the way up in Genesis. He's somebody we actually know and we're friends with, so he decided to come back and like from ground up play with us.
Yeah, so let me give you a breakdown as to why we don't have skiffs or anything. So we're going through all of...
Where did this come from?
We're going through all of the maps, fighting each of the bosses one by one on every level, while catching and raising like pretty much everything ourselves. So, yeah, I heard you. I'm just trying to explain it. So anyway, I DC'd, so I'm gonna have to just wait to get back in. But yeah, we're doing everything on every level, so it's been a pain in the ass. Like, our third member comes from Genesis, so he hasn't really helped us out. He hasn't provided anything. The only thing that he's done is given us, like,
knowledge.
You know, knowledge, and that's it.
Helped us be more efficient.
Helped us be more efficient. But everything we've done has been all hard sweat and tears here for us, so...
I will say, like, as far as amount of time put in, Azo and our other member Z has put in much more than I have, just because I have a lot of work like outside of this to do and a lot of other things going on in my life. But they've worked pretty hard, so like I can see them, like especially with the raising. Azo's done most of our raising. Z helped with a little bit of it. I helped with a little bit of it. My unnecessary dimorphs that actually became useful in the Ascension Cave. Yeah, but you helped with that. Also, your thingy is... Oh. Oh, okay. I invited you. Did it not go through? Also,
Alright,
yeah,
stand by. Let me see if I can get in.
It's like echoing and stuff.
Yeah. So we're not skipping expansions. We're not doing any of that. We're not going to go unlock stuff. We literally have to play on the expansion. We can use anything we've gotten from the previous expansions. Anything about like that we managed to scavenge, steal, or otherwise get we can use, but yeah, it's just like,
At the time, we were just on the island, so we hadn't even
yeah.
gotten
The
like
majority
any
the
tech yet.
majority of our stuff is actually done on the island. 4 months of our stream is on the island. So we started from scratch and built our way up.
What is this? Oh, Ares. Ares has a bed by the cave. Up on a pillar. Wait, were these pillars here before?
I don't think so.
Oh, Ares pillared. I really hope they don't plan on closing this in. That'd be super garbo. Oh!
What?
Okay, never mind. I just wasn't moved forward far enough. I thought the teleporter was gone. Oh, is that a note? Gimme, gimme! Get that out! Get it, Giga.
I think I'm frozen. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to try it again.
Go get out of that.
No, go ahead. I have to wait until it pops in. I'm gonna have to brute force my way in, so stand by, guys.
I wish I could just like switch them over to my screen, but we can't do that. Because we're not capture carding. Capture cards are expensive.
Hold on, who's on right now?
Lots of people.
None of
That's a new person. I've never seen that one. Have you seen that one?
Nope.
I haven't seen that one either, but the rest of them I've seen.
I think I might get fucked here. It seems like it's on a hard crash. So.
Well, before you blew out, just close your game and reopen it. And then we can deal with it from there.
Yeah, I'll give it one more shot, so. Yeah, Extinction is all about technical difficulties. You know? Between lag and drops and everything stuff. Horrible rewards from the drop. Yeah, it seemed like pretty bad rewards, but I mean, it is what it is.
Did you add anything else to the playlist?
What do you mean? I haven't pushed out the playlist.
Yeah, we came to the realization last night that he has like what 100 videos to add to the playlist.
Yeah, there's 100 videos I haven't added to the playlist yet, so it's a ton of stuff that needs to go in. I think I might be hard broken here.
Yeah, just close your game and reopen it. That doesn't break the stream, does it? It just gives them that screen for a minute.
It does. When I close my application.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Yeah.
you can't close your game. Here, I'll try again.
Try one more time.
Bop, 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 bop.
This fucking technical, like, difficulties bullshit.
Did you crash all while I was gone?
Nope, I didn't crash until just now.
I really hope no one's duping.
Nope.
So, someone yesterday was suggesting on the server to submit tickets, and because they said they were on another server where this was an issue, and they got the majority of, if not all the people to submit tickets, and I guess they fixed whatever the problem is.
Yeah, I don't know.
But if the problem someone's duping, I don't... Because, like, this morning when I got on, absolutely no issues. I didn't like anywhere.
Yeah.
And then someone else got on, and it was just like...
Yeah, it's because people are building these fucking mega structures. They're building Dyson spheres, like, and then with 1,000 dinos.
Even then, if that's somewhere across the map, that shouldn't be lagging me here, because I'm not rendering it.
Yeah, but it's the server. The server still has to maintain the strain, even if you're in a different place. So that's why EVE Online's time dilation system works so efficiently. Yeah, that's the space game. It looks like.
Was it such a fucking like ass fuck of a game? Like.
All right, guys, fucking shit. But it looks like I'm gonna have to go ahead and. It looks like I am hard crashed here, which usually means I won't be able to get back in for an hour. So, I'm gonna have to fucking, once again, cut it off for the night here, which I fucking hate doing every time. So,
What's already 10?
For anybody here who's new and you guys are interested in listening to me bitch and moan about being frustrated about Extinction's bullshit servers, which we don't normally do. It's just today it's been just ass.
Oh, no, we definitely complain about
We definitely
it,
complain a lot, you know. But anyway, you know, like and subscribe. We'll be here for another 218 days. For the rest of you guys, once again, I'm sorry you have to put up with, like, the fucking server jerking off and giving me the big bukkake here.
Getting cucked by the server.
Yeah, getting fucking cucked by the server. It's like I may as well just go ahead and grab the Vaseline, lube up, and just... Jesus.
Just assume the position.
Just assume the position. Extinction, more like... I don't... Oh, man. More like, what's a good thing? What can I say here?
That is a body in
More
the
like
water.
ass-stinction. Haha, what a great, terribly bad pun. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later because this thing's bullshit. Have a great night. Fuck. Always happens every time.